Oh, I slept great tonight. And not only that, I got a lot of work done today. Did you get your Jaffa cake, Vikings? Jaffa cakes are cake. How? By going to bed on time. I think I went to bed at like 1 a.m. and I just slept until like 9 a.m. And I was like, yeah, this is fine. I like this. And today was all day building to Urge to Kill is Rising. Oh no! And today I was building all day Yocto images. And fixing bugs on that. And that got done as well. And now I got another image I can flash. And that's also going well. Alright, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Are we back to the Jaffa Cake argument? I'm gonna make fun of that for a while. I'm sorry about that. Actually, I'm not sorry about that. I know what I'm missing. Discord pings. Where's my Discord? There it is. Also, the schedule got updated. Like I was kind of rambling on a little bit about it yesterday. Family is visiting. And I'm not really too happy about it. But then again, I only see them so often. And you should see them when you can. And of course, every plan I made for this week has already been shuffled around. Because not everybody has time at the same time. Which is already kind of fucking annoying. But so be it. That's how it goes. Would you build a Lego set during stream? There was a Viking longboat set a couple years ago. The problem is I don't have a setup for that. I don't really have like a recording ready free desk. Because my desk is a clutter mess. Also, how to put it? I don't really like to have things. And I don't really want to have Lego. Even though Lego is fucking amazing, it would just be here and I would not know what to do with it. And I would just probably go away with it. The only things I own are like practical things. I don't own any kind of decorations. If anybody ever comes to visit me, they will be like, these are all useful things. Any trinkets? No. Any collectibles? No. Plants are great, at least the plastic ones. Yeah, I got a torture victim over there in the corner. Last time he got watered was I guess a year ago. Alright, did I do good over here? I didn't do shit over here yet. There we go. Also, Groundbuster! Hello there! Oh, Embed big today. We're blessed. Let's see. One over there. Where is over here? Bum 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 bum. Probably missed a whole bunch of stuff over here. What the hell is going on over here in this Discord? There we go. Alright. Bolt, can I backseat the game? One thing for the stream that I noticed you missed? No! I missed probably quite a bit. Tell me, mate, tell me. There's probably still some things, some quality of life things I've already been notified of, and some other things that I completely missed. On top of that, there are probably still things I'm not even aware of, because I'm probably still in the same mindset how I was playing Rimworld like before the DLC. And there's probably some things I'm just not doing because I don't know they exist. When you're launching the ship, I think you should be the pilot for the better flight quality. Oh, there's a thing? I never checked that. We should check that next time. We're gonna check it right away. There we want to be. Poof. There we go. And one over there. Is there a flight quality stat then? Let's have a look at that. Usually when we fly away, I just go like here. Just fly off. It'll be fine. Let's go. Wally! Hello there! Also everybody else, who am I missing over here? Dr. Rex, how you doing? Wolf? Hello there, Renosian. Welcome, welcome. And I think I at least got everybody who's active in chat. For all the lurkers, hello as well. YouTube lads, hello there as well. Let's also get the YouTube lads back over there. Good, we're good to go. My camera is still off. One moment, please. Beep, beep, beep. And our Groundbuster's the better pilot because when he lands the ship forever. Alright, that's good to go over there as well. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to RimWorld. Quick update right from the get-go. The schedule for this week has already been altered. Tomorrow there will be more Captain of Industry and Thursday will be the day off. Those days just got swapped because I got obliged to be at a place where I, well, don't really necessarily want to be, but I have to be on Thursday. So we're going to be doing something else on Thursday. Good. Lever braking is the oldest and most successful type of braking. Yeah, just crash it into the ground. It'll be fine. Our colony is still alive because we got the amazing ability to just fly away when there's danger. And just gonna be like, you know what? We don't like it over here. Let's just leave. Oh yeah, there's fire everywhere. Why is there fire everywhere? I remember, because we just picked up, and it should be in here somewhere. I think Cylindro has it in his hands right now. The Mechatron, what's it called? The Mechatoid? The Mechanoid? The Mechlord? The Mechlord upgrade. What's it called again? The Mechlink. There we go. But what's the actual ability called? The Mechanator. There we go. Good. You landed on the map yesterday with 2 Ancient Dangers. We have not really even seen one. I guess they're a little bit rarer now, which is fine. Instead, there's a random lamp out there. Can we? Oh, we cannot move it. Well, would be nice if we could move it. There's also a bit of a fire going on in there. Don't worry about it. There's nothing bad going on in here. The only thing we kind of wanted to pick up over there was the Mechlink. Also, let's have a look at the world real quick. We're currently on our way to upgrade our ship. We kind of wanted to go all the way over here because going over there was kind of shit and boring. Also, there's fighting over there, and over here I think it's just winter survival, which probably does kind of mean that we should probably start thinking about making ourselves some parkas in here. Make parka, do until you have, well, we want to have at least 4 of them, right? Because we got 4 people, and also at least of a decent amount of quality and stuff like that. There we go. That'll be fine. The percentage does not need to be exactly at 80%. As long as it's like high up there, that'll be fine. Good. And while we're at it, we probably also want to get some winter-ready headwear for that, which is going to be the toque. There we go. Do until you have. We should maybe always have like 4 of these. So we have always something to change into. And then do until you have 4 of these as well. And then details over here as well. Similar thing. Just put that high up there and put that to normal. Good. Groundbuster, you should fly, are you telling me? Oh, because you are a Starjack. And you probably get a little bit of a better ability. Let's have a look at you real quick. Where is that screen I'm looking for? Is it on the bio? No. Is it on the health? Needs? Where's the... Wasn't there like a... Wait a minute. There was something in here, right? Oh, it's right here. This one. There we go. Because over here we can see all the skills. There we go. And there is a piloting ability. You're at 84%. Groundbuster, are you sure about that? Why is it 84? Sight, manipulation, and consciousness, intellect, and base value. The final value is 84. That... It's the intellect times the consciousness. 84 is probably better than the others. Let's check. Alright, space disaster. How good are you at flying? 77. Well, barely better, but at least somewhat better. Alright. How about Cylindro over here? Cylindro is sitting at 42. Yeah, he's kind of stupid. Code Red. He is sitting at 98%. Groundbuster. To the back seat, please. You're a passenger now. Nah, you can take turns. Alright. Let's have a quick look at everything we have over here. We kind of flew over here because we just wanted to pick up the Mechanator thingamajig. We probably also just want to murder some animals. Yes. We probably also want to for the start, to get a bonus, wasn't sure. I think you get the bonus when you're in space, but not when you're underground. Let's have a quick peek for some good land. Sadly, there's not really... there's a little bit down there. That will be fine. Alright, zone-wise... I mean, next to our meat supply, we probably also want to have like a little bit of a vegetable supply. We should also, at some point in time, get our heal route going or something like that. Because at the moment, we're not really running any... Alright, I thought that would connect, but apparently not. There we go. Expand the zone. All the way over there, and then into there, and there. That'll be fine. Start planting ourselves some rice over there. I mean, it doesn't really matter what you make over here. I think rice is actually the better option at the moment because we're not going to be staying that long. And things like corn just takes way too long, and it doesn't really matter at the moment. You can't build floors in your spaceship. You have wooden floors because it was funny to test with. Ah, wooden floors sound... Okay. Somebody has something against wooden floors, apparently. But yeah, we should probably build some floors in here. I mean, at least the floors over here are neutral. That is fine. Maybe for the bedrooms, at least. Because we should have some blocks available, right? We sure have some blocks available. Where marble floors in any way, which way or form, better. Maybe before we unpause the game. Is everybody alright? Health-wise. You're good. You're good. You got some sensory mechanites, and you also got some sensory mechanites. Alright, everybody's healthy-ish. We got the kitchen ready. We made some extra storage space in here. We probably need a little bit more of a lamp over there, because that corner over there seems to be a bit darkish. Let's maybe also put it on the lamp over here. We are missing power altogether. Wait a minute, power. We just landed. There we go. Get power going. Which also kind of means that we should probably order chop wood. Get rid of these trees, please. Now, of course, we could put down wooden floors, but wooden floors seems like such a liability. Like what the hell? That would just mean that everything over here would just burn down. I wouldn't mind some... Well, granite is usually good for fortification, as is limestone. Marble is... Let's check marble floors real quick. I don't think marble floors are any more inherently more beautiful than any other floor. There we go. It has a beauty of 1, and something like a limestone floor has a beauty of 1. So it doesn't really matter. We could make some slate floors, though. Slate floors are kind of cool, and slate is not really used for anything in particular, and that will cost us 40 over there, and another 40 over there, and at least then we get some more beautiful rooms over there. So that'll be fine. Orihara! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, you're cooking. We could maybe also start thinking about switching up to better meals. Let's do that as well. Let's cook ourselves some fine meals instead of these weird-ass simple meals. And then do until you have... How about... That's a little too much. That's way too much. How about we do 30-30? Or 40-20? 30-30. 30-30 will be fine. Alright, alright. Can somebody, like Groundbuster for example, who is very good at building, build ourselves... Oi, get over there. Oi. Work it. There we go. Because we do use some power in here. Then, can we maybe just also dig into here? We still have this open latch over there. I kind of want to fix that real quick. Groundbuster. Again, I know you're sleeping. I don't care. Work it. There we go. And then, security-wise, not you. Let's put down some limestone fortification in there. copy. Close it down. Build a copy. And close it down. A human leather armchair? No, if we ever use human leather, the only reason we use human leather would be to turn it into drapes. Because there's nothing more fun about taking some human leather and just putting it on a pole and just spamming it about everywhere. Blocked by an oak tree. Oh, this oak tree. And that oak tree. Wait a minute. Cut this one. Cut that one. This fucker can go as well as that one. These damn oak trees is growing everywhere. Maybe we could just also just, in general, cut these plants over there. There we go, that should be enough. Somebody will get to it in the morning. How much power do we have left? Okay, our power thing's over there, that's fine. We could technically also put the battery over here, but I think that will be pushing it a little bit. Alright, chop, chop, chop. At least we're getting like a little bit of power in. Careful of the cougar. She might be hungry. Hungry for your blood. Oh, fuck. Why? The game is listening. Alright. Never told her. Yes. Just take a run. Good job. Nobody got hurt. You jinxed it. Yes, I did. I absolutely did. But you got shot in the brain. There we go. We got... Oh, yeah, we're doing research. That's why we've landed over here. Because we want to do some research over here. Carpet making could be very good for the inside of the ship. Heavy bridges, don't think we need that right now. Beer brewing, devil strand, recurve bows, drug reduction, solar panels. Oh, advanced lights. Did we not research that one yet? Let's do advanced lights, because that will also reduce the power draw of all of our built-in lamps. And speaking of power draw, I can already see an issue over there. There you go. Good, 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 good. Alright, power is fine over here as well. Oh, look at the little burp. And we got some flooring in it now. It's still a mediocre bedroom, even though it does have a legendary marble dresser. But, oh, what's going on over here? Well, stop doing this. Put stuff into actual storage, and just to double check over here. Yeah, meals are not allowed in there. Actually, meals should be allowed partially. The one thing should be allowed for there should be the the packaged survival meals. Alright, alright. Code Red is making some supplies for us. That's also good. We got a whole bunch of chem fuel sitting around. You're cooking. We should maybe also partially allow meals in here. There we go, but not these. So we can at least store these. Cooking too much food? Yeah, it's fine for now. It's fine for now. At least we got some better meals that will also make people a little bit more happy. We're still doing very good for chem fuel because we, of course, picked up a whole bunch of chem fuel at the previous stop. What else do we need? We mostly need more grav core stuff. And for that, we need some better clothes. Can we maybe move these up real quick? Because these are the more important ones to do. We already have clothes available. Also, the more clothes we make, the more stuff we can sell at the same time, which is also kind of fine. Oh, there's another damn tree. Where the fuck did you come from? Blocked by a poplar tree, even though there's nothing in there. Guarding Boris. Alright, Boris. Placal Cuspodus, an acolyte of the Broken Empire, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. Oh. He imprisoned the inappropriate lover in the show of rejection. Now he wants to keep them prisoner until it's all over for 7 days. And there's a raid coming. Can we just fly away? I'll take advanced lights, thank you very much. Let's do the solar panel next. I mean, we could probably accept this one after we've kind of sat here for a bit, and after our engines cool down. Also, Code Red, hello there. And speaking from experience, if we let the Pyromaniac get towards the chem tanks, yes. We should probably also never ever hire a Pyromaniac. But on the other side, why not hire a Pyromaniac? Alright, wind over here is kind of shit. That's actually kind of terrible, because that will mean that this over here starts to spoil sooner or later. Oi, wind! Start blowing! There we go. That's better. Now keep it lit for a bit. Did we ever research batteries? No, we did not yet. Also, there is another cougar. What are the chances? Or is it the same cougar? No, is it? Nah, it's a different cougar. Different cougar. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Alright, who's he hunting? I don't know. We got 3 people over there. Where's the 4th person? All the way down there. Alright, over there, everybody. Make a solid fuel generator, maybe. I mean, for now, power's fine again. Alright, good job, everybody. Took down another cougar. We're cougar slaying today. We're shooting them in the brains, apparently. A solid fuel generator would probably be a good choice. I kind of want to maybe have an onboard solid fuel generator, but where do we even place it? Alright, but Groundbuster, I think the moment that you are going to be smarter than Code Red over there, you should be able to fly better. Because now you're at intellectual level 10, and I think 10 is what you need to actually be proper able to fly. Where is that thing? Fishing yield, piloting ability, no, that's still not 100. I thought for sure that 10 would be enough, but apparently not. Alright, ooh, a masterwork, what do you make? Masterwork pants? A masterwork blue fur parka, nice. There we go. We also don't need to worry too much about parkas. They will be putting on the parkas if they... Or did we deactivate that? Let's have a look at this one real quick. Ground policy. Where is that? Is it on the MISC? Okay, they allowed everything over here. So if they feel cold, they will do on the parka. So that'll be fine. And if they will feel warm, they will put on the duster. So that's gonna be fine over there as well. The roof over there is missing, right? Yeah, unroofed. Perfect. Good, but overall, everybody seems to be at least somewhat happy. What else do we have in terms of blocks? Sandstone is also one of those things that's not really useful for anything at all. How about we do some floors over there, and we get ourselves some sandstone going in here. Yeah, we have enough for that. There we go. There's also still a whole bunch of llamas over there we can shoot up. By the way, nobody's doing any kind of vegetable production over there. Why is that? Because the person who is doing the plants is Code Red, and he's currently doing... Oh, it's not that high of a priority, but hauling is a high priority. Can we maybe undo hauling for a bit? Crafting is a higher priority right now, which I think is correct, because crafting jobs are usually limited, so if we get them done with, things will be done a bit faster. And I mean, how much more is left over here? The Tukes, a couple dusters, and some cowboy hats. We can also use that for trading. Alright, what did you just changed your duster, that's fine. And these are still some fine dusters for there. Alright, there's also some steel shelves over here which we could deconstruct. Why not? Let's hope that nobody ever walks into there by accident. There's also still a Minotaur just sleeping over here. The stand. Oh yeah. Is the stand? The stand is a full outfit, right? Outfit stand. A small display that shingles a single outfit, saves space, and can be used to quickly change clothing. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, everybody gets one. You guys should have 2. You only get 1. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of making some kind of an armory as well. The ability to quickly change outfits also sounds like a very good idea. How do we use these then? Content, storage. I see. They're already kind of limited to certain parts. So is this like a full outfit swap then? What does it say? A small display that showcases a single outfit, saves space, and can be used to quickly change clothing. So is it like an all-in-one swap? Because I'm not quite sure what we're going to be putting on over here yet. I mean, can we also link these? Oh, we can also link them. Okay, link them all together. And let's clear these out. Let's give them a higher priority. Oh, it's already on important automatically. Wait a minute. These should be on preferred. Ah, perfect, perfect, perfect. And then, where is it? Let's also do this real quick. Let's do microelectronics. Microelectronics unlocks things which you cannot build because they require memes that not a few people have. Yeah, it's fine, isn't it? Stash of supplies, that kind of fizzled out. Where is it? Where is the stuff? It's on the headgear, right, as well. Actually, it is. What's it called? Graph, veil. What was it again? Flop hat, blindfold. Was it vac? No, it wasn't vac. Is it on the armor? Ah, it's on the armor. Vac. Wait a minute. Not vac. Vac. There we go. The helmet and the suit. There we go. Put them on there. But also, nothing that's tainted. And nothing that's bicoded. There we go. That'll be fine. So then we can put them over there. Also save some space in here, but then again, I guess we can put in the full apparel over there. Which pants, shirt, outer layer, headset, stuff like that. Yeah, that might be fine. We should probably have like a proper storage room or armory or something similar like that in the future, where we just could put stuff on there. But what do they do then with the stuff they're currently wearing? Will they just put it on there? Well, we can try. Let's just see. Let's just an ambush. An ambush? Your colonists have been ambushed. An ambush. Okay. Ambush it is. That's a little Minotaur. Alright, hide behind the tree. Hide behind the tree. Hide behind the tree. Groundbuster, this time around you don't have to be like doing dodging bullets. Where's it going? Come over here, mate. There we go. Oh, because we're at the quest location. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's true. Didn't it say even like that at some point in time? What happened to you? Apparently, Celine just shot him once and then just kind of left. There we go. Also, kind of interesting that this thing over here didn't blow up. Or is there only a chance? Maybe there's only a chance. Ah. There seems to be a bit of chem fuel everywhere. Yeah, not chem fuel, meat everywhere. We can turn it into camp fuel if we get some more crafting done. Brooks and the Lair. Yolanda Brooks, first secretary of the Northwest Italy, has sent us a message. Apparently pigskins based in a nearby camp have been raiding her caravans. The camp is controlled by the nation of Kola Guk. There's 6 of them over there, and I don't really care about this right now. I'm gonna care about guarding Boris over here. Though Boris is suffering from paralytic apasia and must be kept in bed. So basically, we can just put Boris in the corner. Just don't care about him. Maybe put him over here somewhere. It's gonna be like, hey Boris, how you doing? Also, wait a minute. I think this was staged. Because, an acolyte of the Broken Empire has been caught in bed with the wrong person. He's imprisoned. Oh, never mind. Placal. You filthy demon. Poor Boris over here is already suffering from paralytic apasia, cannot move, and you just took advantage of that? Wow. Wow. Alright. Not quite sure why that went off now. Oh, are we missing something over here for these? Wait. I see them cleaning. This is all fine. Did we set the storage? Oh, this is also set to important. No, this should be preferred. There we go. Oh, it looks kind of nice. Look at that. Alright. Need a meditation spot. We're still missing that. We could start thinking about building a throne over here. Okay, that's a piece of art. But that's only a good one. Here, delete this one. And then, furniture-wise... where are they? Oh, they're on the royalty, right? That does not exist. There it is. Okay, apparently we need to have an audience, capable of an audience. How about we put the throne over there? There you go. That does kind of mean we need the chair back. Sorry about that. Changed my mind. But yeah, have a meditation chair. It'll be fine. Alright, but yeah, I kind of think we were going to accept the quest for Boris, and then when the enemies come, we just fly away. And we're just going to be like, nah, we're going to leave. We're going to go somewhere else. I'm waiting for power. Power is fine. Like, these two over here are good to go. I mean, the batteries will be good enough for that. I do want to expand the ship, but for that, we need to get ourselves some more stuff in there. Alright, what else can we do in this lovely, lovely land that we have over here? We could still try to get some herbal medicine in there. There you go. Grab these, please. And oh boy, there is so much meat to be gotten. We're still going to be hunting, even though we probably don't need to be hunting. Just because we can. And just to train up the shooting skill of Cylindrical over there. Because he is going around with a shotgun, and he's a level 12 shooter. That's just pretty decent. Alright. Okay, we changed it up for an excellent chair. I like that. And space exhaust over here. You got your prosthetic arm going, so that's also good. So you're still kind of terrible in terms of having like missing an arm. But at least that's something. I see at least some of the herbal medicine being picked up. Ah, there we go. There we go. Good job. Getting some herbs in will definitely be a good thing for us to use. Good. And the herbal medicine should be stored over there. Maybe not. Are you not set for medicine? No, you are, but I think they're currently storing it in their own pockets because everybody over here should always, at least at any given time, have 3 herbal medicine on them. So yeah, they're putting it in their own pockets, which is also a very good idea. Good. Herbal medicine. Perfect. The best kind of stuff, best kind of medicine in the whole game. Easy to make, and people will die less. Was my setting for camp fuel? To only use the meat from over there. But what is Code Red doing at the moment? Well, sleeping, of course. But I think he's still working over here at this, at making clothes. Let's observe what he's gonna do. Ah, his plant cutting is kind of high, which I kind of like. I kind of value getting in the herbal medicine more than making camp fuel, especially since we have some camp fuel still stored over there and the tanks are full, so there's nothing to worry about. But over here, we're only going to be using if this shelf over there has some meat in it, and also only if we have. Ah, I see. How about we make some more? Also, putting camp fuel on shelves is kind of dangerous. It will probably fuck us over at some point in time, but you know what? That's fine. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Put some herbal medicine on those mechanites. How does that even work? Hey, you got some mechanite nanites in you? Here, eat these roots. It will make you better. Huh? Alright, we're probably still missing out on a whole bunch of other things. At some point in time, we'll probably be going around and we're going to be like, oh, that's what that is for. I do kind of want to make an extender, but for that we need the Grav core. So, let's have a quick read at this one over there. So, the ultra-tech heart of the Gravship, the Grav engine generates lift by inverting and intensifying the effect of gravity in a field around itself. The engine can lift upwards, but does not produce forward thrust. It can't function far from a large gravity well, like a planet, so it's useless for interplanetary travel. When launched, anything on the substructure that is connected to the Grav engine will be transported to a new map. Without a Grav anchor, launching a Gravship will abandon your current map. Glitterworld engineers use Gravship to launch orbital platforms and build Sky Rippers. What are Sky Rippers? They require massive and hyper-specialized facilities to produce, making them a rare sight outside of Glitterworlds. Alright. Well then, I guess if we make an anchor, we probably get or an extender over there. Maybe we have a look at the extender. Wait a minute. Hide in room? Why? We're gonna take a look at that. An auto-tech device used to increase the size of Gravship. It extends the area of which the substructure can be built and increases the amount of substructure the Gravship can support. Ah! Alright. A Gravship can support up to 6 Grav field extenders, so that is our limit. Why are you hiding? Because you're sick. Okay, that makes sense. But you're doing fine. What else is on this little map? Oh, you know what? We can probably do some proper mining and get some components in. Yes. Steel, we could also mine. What's that? These are new. Lily pads. And I think these are also new. The reeds. Or were they always in there? I might have never noticed it before. Here we go. But get some components in at least. I would rather mine the components first than to start mining things like steel. Is that silver? Yes, get the silver in. Alright. Sadly, the ancient... If I've learned one thing, never ever ever get yourself an old fridge and put it on a spaceship. That's when bad things happen. Here we go. Mine over there as well. Wicked spaces also go. What's that? That's more steel. Good. Go nap that stuff. Alright. Quest expires in 24 hours. So we're gonna accept it as late as possible because I want to stay here as long as possible. And we're gonna leave the moment that the raid comes in. And we're just not gonna fight them. We're just gonna run. The Loyal Bluebirds. Theodicea Mepho, a praetor of the Broken Empire, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 24 man-hunting bluebirds. Oh, we get a masterwork heavy SMG? A masterwork heavy SMG? I kinda want that. Sure, send them over. We got so much food over here, we don't really care about that. The birds! We should probably already stay inside, how to think about it. Here. Because birds are freaking fast. So close those doors. Here. Everybody do some indoor activity. Play some poker. And birds are flying, so you cannot be hide behind walls. Wait, what? Yeah, it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine, right? Here we go. Cook some more meals. Alright, we're out of vegetables. That's why nobody is over there is making any of the better stuff. Make some advanced components. Although the advanced components would make some prosthetics. There we go. There they are. I mean, it's kind of scary. It's like just a pack of man-hunting blue jays. Could you imagine that? You just go outside and you get swarmed by a bunch of small burbs, and then once they're done, there's just like a skeleton left over. Here we go. Yeah, let them have some fun outside. Also, we should accept Boris will be fine, right? Boris will be fine, right? He's already down. Boris, we gotta send you down. We're gonna pick you up in a day or so. Let's hope you're not too hungry. Don't worry about the birds. It's gonna be fine. And then Boris got eaten. We should have probably ordered Boris in first before we ordered in the birds. Where's Boris? Where did they drop him? I saw the ship fly away. Where's Boris? Oh, there he is. How's your hunger? Good! You're gonna be fine! We're just gonna have to wait for these birds to fuck off. And we have to go put Boris somewhere in the corner or somewhere. Furniture. There we go. Boris will be sleeping over here. Boris, what are you actually? Are you a prisoner? You are a prisoner. Alright. Yeah, Boris will be fine. We're just gonna wait for all of them to go to sleep. And then we're gonna rush over there and we're gonna get ourselves Boris. How long is he sedated? For quite some time, because he got paralytic abasia. So he will not stand up and he's got a bad back on top of that. He'll be fine. How long can the person go without food? Unless they got a relaxed recovery and then suddenly wake up. True, but then he will be eaten by the birds. Oh man, alright. Well, Cylindrel's on the food bench. Why? Oh, because he's a gourmet. He was just like, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna gorge! All these birds out there, they're making me nervous, so I'm gonna eat burgers all day. Alright, some of them are fucking off. I saw one fly away, another one. Boris, you'll be fine, right? Right? Boris, how you doing? Malnutrition trivial. He'll be fine. Another one fact off. A good amount of power mounts, the only traits that break when their morale's fine. Yep. That is morals actually pretty darn high. It's only trivial malnutrition. Yeah, you're gonna be fine. We should just not forget about you. I'm not quite sure if we can do research while this is considered to be a prison. Can we maybe put a prison somewhere else? We don't really have a cupboard, so I guess it will be over there. Yeah, you get the talking buddy over there. You just put him over here in the corner. Whenever somebody's reading a book, they can be like, "Hey, Boris, how you doing?" And you're gonna be like, and you're gonna be like, "All right, all right, all right." So if we set this for prisoners, will research stop? Yeah, research stops. No, it doesn't. Never mind. A somewhat impressive prison cell. Yeah, you put him on the floor, he'll be fine. Boris, how you doing? Boris, are you still alive? Boris! Ah, minor malnutrition, he'll be fine. Alright, a couple more went poof. Let's wait for the rest to go poof. Also, can we hunt these? There we go. Now, we should probably also reduce the overall amount of hunting. Then again, we should probably, well, at some point in time, that raid will be coming in. And by that time, I want everybody to be close by the ship, so that we can just fucking leave. Also, can we set you to... There we go. At least now you're not fucking off into the distance anymore, trying to meditate somewhere. Alright, I think we can go get them. The burps are asleep. Cylinder, you got the shotgun? Go nab him. Well, that kind of works. Alright, Space Disaster. First of all, Harlot. You're decent at shooting. You got like that SMG. Well, not really the SMG, that little pew pew gun. Get the SMG. There we go. Alright, somebody feed Boris, please. I'm so sorry, Boris. Here, have a snack. What is he even? Is he not a Hussar? Where is he? Bio. No, he's a baseliner, but... Kinda looks like he got some red eyes going, but maybe it's makeup. It's probably makeup. Or it's the malnutrition. About to break. Alright, either way, let's just convert you for now. It's not really something we need to do, but at least then we can talk to you like a little bit and you'll be fine. Alright, if we could get a better shotgun for so that will also be good. What do we have over here in terms of tech? Nothing much. A fire foam pack. Helmets! We could make some helmets, but I would rather make some flak gear. I mean, we don't really got a lot of people, so I'm kind of thinking of investing more into like a full set of flak gear, where we then put on like some combat outfit stance. We could also turn this into a partial armory. Yeah, it's already gonna get cramped in there. Oi, 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 what's going on over there? Close the vent at least. Pour code red and L. Hydrate. Yes, there it is. Oop. Nom 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 nom. Good, good, good. Actually, I kind of like that Grandpa's over there now has like a research buddy. Boris, how good are you at research? Can you be like a lad that just sits there and gives us good tips? No. He's got to question everything. Ah. Alright, alright. I think we also maybe want to make ourselves another shelf over there. Yeah, can we link these all together? Together with you? Actually, oh wait, no, you need to be different, right? Because actually it doesn't really matter. Link them together. That looks good. Alright, we're getting some bitches in again. What we could do in here... clear all of this. Not for meals. Raw food. Worst case scenario, put the veggies on the floor. Make this a low priority. At least so that we can get them in there. Speaking of, it's raining outside. Why is it actually always raining in this game? Let's put hauling on a higher priority and get those stuff in there. There we go. Because crops outside in the rain, they will spoil fast. Alright, alright. Do we at least get like any kind of guarding Boris? At some point in time there will be a raid. Ah, the shuttle arrives in 3.8 days. So if we leave... I actually never tried that. If we leave, will that fill the quest? It doesn't say we need to be here, right? Well, we'll see about that soon. Speaking of, we should at least get the Jaden here. Guest follow you? Yeah, he's definitely a guest. He's a guest, alright? Guest. Absolutely a guest. Permanent resident guest. Never mind, they've arrived. Yeah, we're not fighting that. There's 4 over there. There's 2 over there. There's 1 over there. Alright, Code Red. Launch your Gravship. Wait. No, that's not how we do that. Wait. Oh, we do get a co-pilot. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's pretty good. Everybody in? Are you sure you want to launch? Yeah, we'll be fine. We're gonna leave behind our windmills again, but I think that's a given. Alright, we want to go further down over here. Anything fun we can interact with over here? What's this? A mixed biome with a lake? Ah. Why does it say green hell over there? Boris is not participating, yes, but he's in storage. Is that Otter Lake? Harsh Otter Lake. How about no? Wetland, wild strawberry plant. That's a bog. I mean, we could do some Jedi training down there. Go into the bog, lake with an island. Kinda want to go to maybe some decreased animal life. Maybe where the strawberries are? You know what? Let's go where the strawberries are. Let's go to the bog. Yeah, we want to travel all the way over there. It's still kind of far away. Alright, off we go. The town is near polluted hills. Oh, it is? Pollution 0. So there will be an acidic smog here roughly every 218 days. Acidic smog slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and makes people unhappy. Yeah, I'll be fine. Bye, Raiders! Not dealing with you! Also, where's my raccoon? I remember squishing a raccoon. Why is there no raccoon carcass? Or splat over there? Really? Was there? Oh, it's for there. Oh, there's a bit of pollution for the air. I see. Oh yeah, this is a bog, alright. Lovely, lovely bog. With some elephants? Bog elephants? What the hell? Pum pum pum. Some capybaras. Oh, there's monkeys. Okay. Let's see. Let's also see where there's some good land. There's some good land over there. Let's move this a bit. Can we just land over here? Can we land partially in the water? I guess we can, right? Donk. There we go. On the water, yes. On the guys, no. I see. And some trumpos right away. Yeah, the quest is still active, so they'll just follow us over here. Ooh, a peacock. Okay, wild animals. Blow up the capybaras. There we go. The panda. It's docile. Shoot it in the face, please. The peacocks. Murder them. The chinchillas. Never to be seen again. The monkeys. Let's hunt the monkeys. Because there's a lot of them, and then no, monkeys, man. Not the cabbies! Oh, we're gonna shoot them, alright. Then, there is some uranium over here. We might as well try to mine that. Oh, look at all those swarm flowers. A lotus! Can we get a lotus? Can we harvest this? An aquatic plant known for its fragrance. But do we get anything out of that? Also, we almost crushed these vending machines over here. And then, of course, the strawberries. Oh, a parrot? Oh, that's a macaw. Okay. Macaw! It's mature. What is this? An unusual plant with tall, pretty flowers. Some call it the bush lily. Alright, stay away from the elephant. Then, anything to mine down there? Oh. Gold! Get that gold. Nothing over there. A lot of steel around. We will probably start mining the steel, but I kind of want to mine the other stuff first. Same thing over there for this thing. Do you see Trumpos? Yeah, Trumpos just arrived. The moment we arrived, Trumpos also arrived. They are over here somewhere. And they are. Not quite sure what we're going to be doing with those yet. Alright, at the same time, wait, we are forgetting about power right away again. Every time. It might be a good idea to do a wood fire generator in this one. Because there's so much wood around. But that would require maintenance. We're not really doing. Oh, it's because of the thingamajigs standing over there. Then how about we place them over here? Because there is gonna be a shit ton of plants we need to like get rid of. Let's order cut plants. Chop chop. Hey Trumpos, can you eat the tree for me, please? Alright. At least we're getting some wood in. That seems correct. Oh, there go the capybaras. Oh, these berry bushes. Harvest these as well. And not quite sure what we're gonna do with the uranium yet, but we might as well start harvesting it. Alright. That would be a shame if that raid we were getting in would be following us. But let's hope it will be fine. Ancient air conditioner. We don't need that. Can we also maybe just do plant cutting as a priority for a bit? So that we can get our power back in, because our power is already getting kind of low. Yeah, rip these bushes up, please. Grandpa, so it would probably be better if you just build this real quick. And that real quick. There we go, because then at least some power will be flowing, even though there's still some trees in the way. There we go. That one is going. Also, I just looked at my Steam before the stream, and I kind of realized that the Ready or Not update is out. I thought it was a DLC, but it's a free update apparently. And since it's Tuesday, I'm pretty sure when we raid flank, we might be playing some of that. Here we go. Chop those trees, please. Hey, this one is new. Get him out of there. Yeah, there's nothing much we can do about that. Alright. Nothing obstructing? You're still obstructed by that tree. That'll be taken care of soon. What we could of course do over here is just to make this a little bit... Oh! Was this always in? Or is that new? Is what new? The auto cut option over here for the wind turbine. Was that always a thing? It's probably been around since forever, and I've just never noticed it before. Alright, solar flare's ending. We're getting some power again. Good. I mean, usually when I put down wind turbines, I usually also make sure that the wind turbines are usually taken care of. So that auto cut is never really an issue over here. Speaking of auto cut, there we go. And then over there. Over there. Yeah, turn this into... We can do potatoes if we want to. Nah, turn it into rice. We don't know how long we're going to stay over here. Alright, alright. We should maybe also check for some more herbal medicine. That's strawberries. Is there? Oh, I don't think there's any. Looks like it was added with 1.4 when Biotech was released. Yep. It's new for me. Was it always been there? Oh, yep. It's always been there. Since forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Well, now I know for next time. Alright, how is tech going? Should be a little bit more worked on. Been doing it with mods, so you forgot it was a vanilla feature. That's the other part about Rimworld, where you just sit there and you go like, alright, was this always a thing or was this modded? Could be anything. Could just be like yet another Manhunter pack coming in for us. Yeah, put it over there, I like that. We got the steel for that, right? It's 200 steel. We do not have the steel for that. What happened to all our steel? We do have steel. Wait. Oh, that's components. We don't have that much steel. 200 for a toolbox is quite a bit, but why not? It does make things go 5% faster. Alright, what kind of man-hunting rats? Ah, how many? Alright, 1, 2, 3. Where's number 4? Oh, they're both over there. Everybody's in the meeting room. And make it fast, because there's some rats coming. Now we got the food for it, so we're just gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and everybody have some fun in here. Ah. Oh, the rat's screeching. Stop it! At least we can now clean up the interior of our ship, so that's fine. Look at it all go. We should maybe start thinking about making an art bench. We do have somebody who can do art. But where to place an art bench? We got like no space for that. Yeah, the rat screeching is no fun. Well, at least research is getting done. So once we get to microelectronics, we should probably get to precision rifling and make ourselves some better weapons. We should also start thinking about maybe getting flak armor before that, and maybe make ourselves some armor. You don't understand your Minecraft power supply calculation? I have a battery buffer with 100% batteries, and then 0 lost cables for 8 amperes and 4 machines attached to that cable, each using nearly 1 amp, but one of those 4 machines is constantly out of power for most of the time, and then gets a drop of juice power, and it's out again. I assume we're talking GregTech, right? How big is the battery box? Because the amount of batteries you have in your box determines how much power you can get out of it. 4 batteries? Alright. That should be fine. That should be enough for 4 amperes. 4 amp machines attached to that. Each using nearly 1 amp. But one of those 4 machines is constantly out of power for most of the time. It should be fine. Unless one of those recipes is using more power than 1 amp of your power. There are a couple of that. How long does the man of the pack take to leave? A bit, a day or 2. We're just gonna chill in here. We got food supplied over there. Alright, microelectronics. Let's go to flak armor. Oh, we need plate armor for that first. Well, let's go plate armor then. That's an easy take. Because flak armor, I'm pretty sure we can do at the machining table, whereas plate armor, we have to do that at the smithing table. Good, good, good. See, there's already a rat leaving over there. They will be slowly leaving. But since we got like enough food supplied in our storage, we can just sit here and wait. I mean, we could be fighting them, but there's no benefit from us fighting them. There's 0 benefit, so we're just gonna sit and wait. Just close the doors, don't go outside, it'll be fine. Play some video games. What's the batteries? We've got 2 of those. Ah, see? Here we go, here we go. Ah. Boris, every time we have to interact with you, there's a manhunter pack on the way. Here we go. Yeah, we got 3 days to get into the shuttle. We're just gonna wait for a bit until all of these rats are gone. We also got 3 more herbal medicine in storage. That is pretty darn good. Power is a bit low. Why is power so low? Well, you're being blocked by a palm tree. You're being blocked by 2 trees, actually. Well, there goes power. Would be nice if we could put in like a treadmill or something like that to just make some treadmill power. I mean, they're currently not doing anything at all. Ah, the magnum opus is ready to launch again. Good. Come on, rats, leave. Also power. Start spinning, please. Would be nice if we could do like some priorities for power over here, you know? Ah. Visitors. Martin, that's some shit shooting you do over there. Oh, I see why. Well, Mello got killed. Mello, what happened to you? He just perished? How did you perish? How did this happen? You're a nudist. Oh, did he go for you? Did he climb inside? Oh no. He probably got inside, and then it was just like, nope. Nope. I'm just gonna die of embarrassment. Alright, Martin is leaving. There's still a couple going around. Okay, they're also leaving. All rats are gone. Open this. We're just gonna open up the doors and gonna be like, why is there a dead body outside? Oh. Alright. Here. You're gonna live over there now. Also, somebody... Groundbuster, for example. Carry Boris. Also, why did they park all the way over there? Alright. Send it. Where's the medicine? It's over there. Good job. Put it in there. And then we get another mad rat. Space disaster. Stay over there for a second. We should be able to shoot him. There we go. Alright, while we're at it, could you maybe prioritize? Okay, you're not assigned to that. Cylindrical, are you assigned to that? Cut these trees, please. Yeah, we moved this last time, but we kind of did the thing where we expected the raid to come in. And then the raid came in, and we were just like, yeah, we're just gonna leave. There we go. That should be better for power. Get some wind going. Also, Grandbuster, in the morning, could you dig that grave so we can get our Mellow, the cave explorer over here? So we can get rid of him real quick. I mean, just running away from raids is actually kind of fun in my opinion. Here we go. Get some wind broken. Yeah, please break some wind in. Okay, it's running again. Alright, he went to bed. Yeah, oi. Poor Code Red, he's just sleeping there. It's gonna be like, oh, are they at it again? Oh. I'm already a tortured artist. And you're still sick. You still got mechanoids. You still got mechanoids. But all of my people know he was a random passerby. And he just got eaten by rats. Off he goes. Also, we kind of do want to expand our ship, but the other thing we have to keep in mind is we got no more grav plates. So we're gonna have to get some of those as well. Did you kill that peacock? You sure did. I'm almost thinking of putting down solar. But I don't really want to be putting down too much stuff that we're just gonna end up leaving behind again. As long as the wind kind of goes for like a good amount of while, wind turbines are actually pretty darn good, especially since they can also run at night. It's just our buffer that is like too empty. Alright, that's plate armor done. Flak armor next. We could make some uranium flak armor. That's gonna be fine, right? Alright, 52. I guess that's fine. 51. Well, that's slightly worse. Also, we can get rid of this. There we go. I mean, after we got Anomaly, whenever I see like something swooping over here in darkness, I always kind of think it's like an entity, but it's just a fish. Speaking of, wait a minute, zone. Fishing zone. So how does one fish? Fishing. Ah. Tilapia. Ooh. Fish population, 22. Oh, I see. It's 2 zones now? I guess it's fine. So, fishing, is that in here? Is that part of hunting? Hunting, yes, it's part of hunting. But I guess shooting things with gun is higher than... Ooh, bulk trader. Shooting things with gun is probably a higher priority than picking things with fishing rod. Do we need a fishing rod for that? Oh, do we need a fishing rod for this? Wait a minute. Tessero can be battle with laser. Wait a minute. What Tessero? Nah, you're fine, mate. You're fine. Let's have a look at the crafting spot real quick. There we go. Yeah, let's put one over there. Is there a fishing rod in the game? Apparently not. Also, the trader. Who is our most social person? You. Cylindrical. Our lovely pirate. Batteries, I think, are researched. Do we have them researched? No. Let's do that. Maybe as a priority. Or maybe right after. Human meat? Excuse me? What kind of bulk goods traders are you? We can maybe get rid of some of these weird letters that we're probably never gonna use. The mech link we're gonna keep. You got any books for us? Oh, we can sell clothes over here. Keep the letters. Wait a minute. Reset. There we go. We can sell some clothes. Let's sell everything that's kind of shit and that we never use. The corset and the top hat. Nobody's wearing that, so get rid of that. This is 50%. It's still a hand-me-down. And then all of this stuff over there can all go. There we go. The alpaca wool kit parka. We can buy that. All right. Let's put this in there. And then what can we buy? They've got some trumpo fur. Ooh. Some pigskin. Do pig people give human meat and pigskin? I got some questions. Pum. Insect meat, pemmican. They actually don't really got... We can buy some cloth. We're gonna need some cloth. Got some dyes in there as well. I don't think we need dyes. Hey, Mr. Nervous, how you doing? We've always been playing Rimworld, but we took a bit of a break the last time we played it. We can sell some of this wood. I might just sell all this wood, but then we might have an issue over here with turning this into money. You can sell death. Doing good? Birthday today? Happy birthday, nervous handjob. That's the sentence I never thought I would say. Can also be taken out of context. Good, good, good. I could buy that trump of fur and stuff like that. I don't mind sending all of our wood away. But I do kind of want something in return. I could buy the pemmican. It's not really something I actually want to buy. Mega Vols? I think we've never seen a Mega Vol before. We could buy some of their herbal medicine. I guess we can buy their dyes, and we don't need to look around for it ourselves. I guess we can also just sell less wood. Actually, you know what? This is fine. Do this. There you go. We might need the front door over here at some point in time. But the cloth, I think, is what we need to make ourselves some lovely, lovely... Let's maybe also go over here real quick. Details. Don't use cloth. Somebody's already working on something. Stop that! What are you doing? No! I want to use the cloth for something else. Don't use cloth for this. Yeah, that's fine. Don't use cloth. Do not use cloth. And do not use cloth. There we go. Because we got letters for that. Use letters for clothes. The cloth I think we need for the flak armor and stuff like that. So that'll be fine. And then I guess the pemmican, we can also store the pemmican over here on the floor. What is that? Meals? Is it a meal? No, it's over there. Pemmican. Masterwork! A masterwork guinea pig fur pants. Like, you know where like the buckle will be? That's just like a guinea pig head. Just going like, yeah! Best set of pants ever. Oh, I guess somebody was hungry over here. There's a dead monkey over here and a dead monkey over there. There's almost no monkey left over here, and there's more monkey over there. Good, 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 good. Alright, there's still some medicine out there, still some pemmican. It'll be picked up. There we go. Oh, one of the engines is out. Well, somebody should be repairing that. I just noticed we also have a good bolt-action rifle over here. But I kind of like the guns we have right now. Code Red now has a masterwork bow. A great bow, even. And that's a pretty darn good weapon. So then we look at the shotgun, which is very good for close combat. And Space has also got a masterwork heavy SMG, which is an all-round good weapon. Especially for long and short range. There we go. Groundbuster. I think you can't even fight, if I remember correctly. Oh, you can fight, but you're just very shit at it. Like, I'm not quite sure that giving you a weapon would be a good idea. You know? It's just like... You got a very particular skill, and that's it. Alright, you know what? You can get the hammer over here. The breach axe. It's a tool. But I'm not gonna give you a gun. Melee is red, no shooting red. Oh wait, was melee red or shooting red? Oh shit, melee is red. Yeah, you're level 2, but since you're a genie, you're level -4. Alright, alright, alright. I'm not giving you a rifle. Maybe the frame pig gun? I'll take that, monkey. Speaking of monkeys, the only thing over there is gonna be fresh stuff. And chunks. Can't be worse than Cylindrical. Cylindrical was... Okay, that's true. Cylindrical did... Well, he did shoot off the arm of Space Disaster. He shot the arm off of his wife. Like, it's gonna be like the worst makeup sex ever. It's gonna be like, sorry, honey, I shot your arm off. And it's gonna be like, A smoke spear? We don't really care about, do we? A Praetor of the Broken Empire is traveling near the Magnum Opus landing site. She's being followed by her enemies and she wants your help using signals to draw them towards the Opus landing site. If we do, her enemies will activate the site nearby to harass you. There's a smoke spewer. There's belching smoke of the whole region, and they can be an unknown threat. But the... Wait a minute. Oh. What's this? Do legendary weapons now come a bit better? The Exceptional Bow. A great bow with custom parts. Reinforced bow limbs, piercing arrows. The limbs of this bow have been strengthened, allowing it to shoot further, range increasement. And then the bow shoots bodkin-tipped arrows, making it more efficient against armored targets. Armor penetration multiplier plus 30%. Weapons can have traits now? Oh, it doesn't really show up over here, does it? Average armor penetration in melee, melee combat. There it is. There's another rarity now, unique, other names, and has traits. Ooh. So this is usually at 15%, and then because we're piercing and quality, it's a little bit better. 24% armor piercing. Spoilers! Nah, I already knew about that. I sadly already knew about that. I think it was like I read it somewhere. I already knew that. But that weapon can now have traits. Oh, that's so good. That's gonna be so much fun. I kinda want the Exceptional Bow. And you know what? I think we get these rewards like immediately. The site will remain until you destroy it. Well, there's gonna be a joke on this. We're never gonna destroy it. Also, we get Word of Joy, which is actually pretty decent. And on top of that, we get some honor. And was it Cylindro who is our royalist? I think he is, right? Maybe not. Was it? Wait, who's our royalist? No, it is Cylindro. There we go. No, yeah, Cylindro. So we're just gonna accept this for Cylindro. There we go. There we go. Alright, Cylindro. Put this in your face. Psylink is not a high enough level to use Word of Joy. Oh. Well then, put him to storage. Also, Code Red, you're getting an upgrade. Nah, I already know that the targets... this is... I mean, the quest already says, like, she's gonna basically divert the attention to us so she can escape. Or he, whoever Nick Teo is, I can't really tell. Oh, she, there we go. And the site will remain on the map, which is going to be right over there. And it has a range on it, but since we're never going to go back over there, we're just going to take the reward. It's going to be like, yes, it'll be fine. I'll take that reward. We're just going to leave. And you want a bow? It's a magic bow. It's already a magic bow, but I mean, don't underestimate the bows. The bows are very good for hunting. As they are more silent, they got exceptional range. And where's gear? There we go. Let's have a look at it again. They also do exceptional damage. Like 21 is a lot. 21 damage is quite a bit. If you compare that, for example, over here with the bolt action rifle. The bolt action rifle only does 18. It does less. It does more damage than the bolt action rifle. It probably also has better range. 37 over there. Compared to... Okay, it has almost the same range as a bolt action rifle, but the accuracy is meticulous. 88, 100, 168. Whereas the good bolt action rifle is overall less. Also, oh, that's not good. Groundbuster, fix it. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a muff room over there for a bit. Alright, Groundbuster. Since we're not building anything, construction will be on priority 1. Start fixing shit up. It was a Scotsman in World War II that ran around with a longbow and a claymore. Didn't you get shot immediately? But yeah, don't underestimate the power of the bow. I mean, it can be a very effective weapon. But of course, the high-tech weapons at some point in time will completely outclass like the primitive weapons. But a legendary primitive weapon is still way better than any kind of normal or good mid-tier weapon. And then of course high-tech weapons, they got their own things going for them. But once we find maybe some legendary or unique high-tech weapons, it's gonna be even better than that. Can you interact with the vending machine? Sadly, no. It's also not on a quest to go to the dungeon. And I'm very happy that Season 2 of I Got Reincarnated as a vending machine and now Roam the Dungeon has started, because it's so much fun. We're kind of weight limited. There we go. We're also kind of floor limited. Because to make more spaceship, we need grav plates, and we can't craft them yet. We can craft them if we get all the way over here to... It's over here somewhere. Advanced grav tech, I think it is. Then we can make the panels over there, but I'm pretty sure that this over here will also still... It requires a whole fabrication bench. Those things are huge. That's also where the Vax stone is going into, and we need plasteel for that. So we are still a bit off of this. And fabrication on its own is also... Fabrication is like a 2x5 size bench, which we could of course get in here somewhere, but nah, we're gonna go on a quest for that. Also, why is it... Oh, transport... Did you bring the weather with you? Wow. Yeah. Yes. Alright. Acidic smog. Acidic smog is caused by pollution in nearby world tiles. It slows plant growth, deteriorates exposed items, and reduces mood. Current world tile. Yeah, but we got nothing outside. But that also means that we might just want to leave. This is kind of a bit of a horrible place. Good. It's even better. The common story is he shot a German with his bow, and he himself admitted later that his bow got crushed by a lorry earlier into the campaign. Yeah, this place over here. Okay, this time we're not in a hurry, so let's deconstruct. Here we go. And then we're just gonna leave. There we go. Where we're gonna go to literal greener grass. Are we even able to launch it? Yes, we are. Off we go. Alright. Yeah, well, that was a bit of a silly place. So, we want to go all the way over there. And let's see what we can reach over here. What is this? There's a bay over there. I'm not quite sure if a bay is kind of nice. High geothermal activity, hot springs. Cavern. Okay, there's also caverns in there. Caverns with... There's probably like ants in there. Cavern, decrease animal life, muddy. The Bra Cavern. How about no to caverns? More caverns? No. Unless caverns got better. We should probably check it out, but since we're kind of not that good on food right now, I don't really want to check out the cavern right now. But there's nothing else going around right now. So, about those hot springs. We could go here, and then... What is this tile? Glacial plain. Really? All the way over there. Sure. We should maybe also at least check out a little bit over there in terms of the Bonero Hot Springs. Okay, we can farm most of the time. We can probably hunt. There's some new things with insects. I'm kind of curious. And worst case scenario, we're just going to have to fly away right away. What do we have over there? More caverns. Ruins. That sounds interesting. So yeah, we're going to fly over there because I think from over there we can then reach this part. And then we can just fly over all of these idiots over there. And then maybe do some exploring over there. Then go south and then go over there. Let's go to the hot springs. Mount Grey Swan. How bad can it be? Good, good, good. Oh boy. There's already so much red everywhere. Oh, this is... Oh. Oh. Okay. That's kind of scary and different. We're gonna stay out of the caverns. But I'm kind of curious. Yeah, we will definitely have to set up a region where we can and cannot go. It looks kind of cool, though. I like this map. This map is great. And I mean, if raiders will come, raiders will be able to fly in, but they will also be able to walk in from like over here. And over there. And over there, there. And over there. If raiders walk in, they will have to go to the insects. But since there's like no insects over here, I would rather park over there. So we got to park over here somewhere. There we go. Let's park like this. We can also rotate around, but I see no reason for us to rotate at the moment. Also, who parked this car over there? We could go even higher over there, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, and then first order of business. Where is it even? That's under zone, right? Allowed area. Wait. Oh. There you go. New area. I'll be fine. Area 1. First order of business, windmills. We're gonna stay away from the caves. Alright, assign everybody to... No, where was it? Was it restrict? Schedule? Schedule. Everybody into area 1. Good, and then second option right away, windmills. You are correct about that one. Here we go. We at least have enough fuel to basically go away right away. There's some donkeys over there. Shoot them in the face. There's some deer over there. Shoot them in the face. There are some... What the fuck are you? Okay, we're not fucking with the swan. The swan will fuck us. There's an ibex ram. Shoot that one as well. There's some gazelles over there. Shoot these. And these over there, they can all live in peace. But on the plus side, we can see some of this cave information over here. And do we get some ores? Actually, I'm kind of surprised that we're not seeing any ores over here. And there's a bit of ore over there, but I kind of want to stay away from that as well. Aw, no ores over here? Really? That's kind of oring. So, how did the APCs get over here? Well, so be it. Okay, what's over there? That space stuff over there can rot. On the plus side, we do have access over here again to things like heal root, so do that. And is there any good land around us? All the way over there. Might be a bit far away, but I think it will be fine. Here we go. You over there. You over there. At least allow for some rice planting. That's actually also the only good spot anywhere. And yeah, I guess all the good ores are all in here, right? Are there any ores in there? There's some tables in there. There's some insects in there, which we're just going to stay far, 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 far away from. And if any raiders come, we just hope that the insects will eat them. could technically get this steel over here. I do want to get at least a little bit of steel. But I guess if we want to get some ores, we could just do some mining over here. There must be something in the walls over here. We can search for it, very true. But, I mean, I'm kind of confident in seeing it. And... Nah. Here, how about we do the following? Dig through there. And dig through there. Yeah, make it a bit wider. That'll be fine. We're just gonna have to do some mining over there. Also over here, auto cut. Yes, please. And you over there, auto cut. Yes, please. Cut now. Also, can we do a thing real quick? Can you just wipe these floors? It's kind of hideous. Not gonna lie. Why is there blood inside the base? Where did that come from? Also, we need one more thing over here. We're gonna need a dumping stockpile over here. Here we go. And the other way around. Nothing rotten, please. Alright, that's already much better. Good. The person in charge of mining is you. You're currently hauling, which I guess is fine. What are you hauling? You're hauling dead bodies? You're probably hauling... Now you're hauling medicine and stuff like that. Which is also kind of important. There we go. Well, there we didn't go. Yeah, your hauling is too high. You're not focusing it. And let's see if we can find some ores in here. There's a big shroom over there. A timber shroom. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And of all the runes we can see, there's nothing special over here. Also, I'm pretty sure that these, yeah, they are dormant. They're not reproducing. So we'll be fine over there. Also, hot springs. Hot spring water. Well, they're gonna have some fun. Are they just gonna sneak by? Alright, that kinda happened. We can maybe get some brownie points over here. Wait a minute. Yeah, make an emergency lazaret over there. Medical. You. We can also extend the zone now. Because there's nothing to fear about anymore over there. There's little to fear over there. Space disaster. Wake up, man. Rescue. Actually, let's look at you first. Tent. Rescue. How are you doing? Alright, you have also been shot to bits and pieces. Tent. Rescue. Code Red. Key medicine? Groundbuster. Groundbuster. That was the first one, right? Or did that... Gabby. Is Gabby down? No, Gabby's fine. Groundbuster, you don't have to do anything, you're fine. But they left us a chain shotgun! Fuck yes! Also, what is this? A locust, okay. And the pump shotguns, some frag grenades. Was already worth it. Here we go. And then we need like 2 graves. Also, did they leave? Are they still around? They're still around. Cylindral. Okay, once you're done with that, maybe can we trade? Do they still have anything to go? Can you just trade with them real quick? Are you also done? Did you go to bed? Did they? Wait. Where did the trader go? Did the caravan just disband? Because I'm pretty sure all their stuff just went off the map if those mufflers had ran away. Yeah, they were traders, and they were kind of unlucky. So too bad, I guess. One thing we do need over here, however, is make some graves. Three of them will be fine. Yeah, I guess they just stopped being traders. EMI Dynamo and Squirt. No. What the hell is Squirt? Oh, he's the high mate. That's why he's blue. But an EMI Dynamo will ruin us. So we're just gonna say no to that. There we go. Which also means we don't need this anymore. And they're probably not on the best spot on the floor. But at least they will be able to heal up over here. And now we can also get access to the steel over here. Also, is this? Oh, that's marble. Okay, I see. Which kind of means we no longer need to do the exploratory shaft over here. Let's maybe cancel that real quick. There you go. Mind the steel, please. Alright, speaking of shotgun, where is it? Yes, a Matt Burp. Where did the chain shotgun go? I mean, we can just control F it, I do know that. But I kind of want to have a little bit of a browse. It must be around here somewhere, right? Okay, it's literally somewhere in here. It's no longer over there. It's no longer over there, right? Somebody picked it up, right? Yeah, it was over here. So, somebody picked it up. Can you make a cannon factory donut ship? Yes, you can. You can put guns to the outside. But guns usually tend to be bum rushed quite a bit. So it's not too easy to do. That's a pistol. That's a revolver. That's a whole bunch of knives. Got like a whole bunch of London equipment over there. There it is. Alright, where's the burp? Oh, I'm pretty sure we don't need to worry about the burp. What do you have? Wait a minute. What's that? What's that on your back? Okay, it's smoke. I thought it was a backpack. Oh, one of the sheep died. We will eat you. Alright, chain shotgun is a very good upgrade. Anything else in the air that we need to take care of? Well, we're not going to take care of these spiders. Yeah, that's only going to be annoying. And you're still dormant? Yes. Okay, that was fast. Giant insects are tunneling towards you. They will break through in a few seconds and plant hives. The hives will spawn more insects. Where is that even? Over there. We should deal with them right away. It's not too bad. But we also don't have anybody who's capable of melee. There's still Gary over there. Can Gary help? Maybe. Lumpy is just sitting all the way over there. What is Lumpy doing? And we got Navarro over there, but I think they're leaving. And Gary's also leaving, so... It's only a couple of Speedopedes. I think the best way to deal with them is to taunt them over. And then shoot them one by one over here. Spider me to chem fuel? We could do that. Hold open. And then I guess Groundbuster will be the meat sack. Could also taunt the bear, but I'm not quite sure if the bear will be fighting the insects. Get over there. Code Red, we need you over there as well. Here they come. Excuse me? That's fine. Where are you going? Groundbuster, crawl over here. Oi! Oi! You can't do that! Cylindrical, can you... Oh, we don't have self-tent on anymore for you, right? Health... Self-tent... Patch yourself up real quick. Excuse me? Alright. Rescue. Groundbuster, where the hell are you going? Also, okay, you're mostly fine. I guess the small insects can now skitter past you if you're not careful. Alright, yeah, you... Rescue Groundbuster. You're done. Tentacle Red. There we go. Or was he trying to keep the floor clean? Don't think so. I mean, we could of course turn all the insect meat over there into chem fuel. Let's do that again over there. Add bill, make chem fuel from organics. Do this. Forever. Details. Is that already in there? No. And then we'll just take insect meat for that. And then just to double check over here, I'm pretty sure it's not in there. But if we cook, we don't use human meat or insect meat. There we go. Alright, is everybody fine? Let's check health real quick. You over there, you've been patched up. You over there, you've been patched up. You over there, you've been patched up. And you have not even been hurt. Good. These will reproduce in soon. Well, not that soon. But we can send somebody over to punch them. Maybe space disaster in the morning. But we should also definitely prioritize cleaning again. Because the place is a mess. Oh, that's for the mechanoids, I see. And I think we ran out of herbal medicine, but that'll be fine. Alright, everybody's sleeping quite a bit. How are your needs? Okay, there we go. Going swimming in the hot spring. Aw, nice! Is that something we can see over here? Oh yeah, hot spring, there it is! Makes everybody just happier. Where are you right now? Okay, you're cleaning up. Stop that. Get over there. What's this? An egg sac? Is that new? A slimy sac containing insect larvae. A larva gestation process generates a faint bioluminescent glow. Ooh, that's new. Acid burn. It got in you. How did it get in your stomach? Like, did you open up your mouth at the wrong time and it had like the perfect angle to go in? Excuse me? So did the screen just shake, or... Yeah, we'll be fine. Maybe on the outside. No, she's getting medicine? I mean, I don't mind that. Oh, yeah, she still gets medicine because of her operation. In that case, they expect to have a bad face burn as well. I mean, stomach is usually like the organ. Because it will affect her eating now. And not the belly itself. Alright, things have been cleaned up a bit. But people are still slowly healing. Cylinder, you're a designated butcher. Ah. You're gonna stay in bed because of your right second toe, right? Can we just, for now over there, deeper earth as bed rest for a bit? You need to do some work, mate. Same for Code Red. You need to do some work as well. And can we close the door again? Yeah, I'm not quite sure how long we want to stay over here. I mean, the caves are kind of fine. I had some fun with the caves. But all the insects around us, I would rather not. Huh. How long have you been over there? Dead for 3.3 years. Alright. Random corpse on the map. And who knows? Maybe at some point in time we get like an event like the Queen has spawned. And then we're just going to be like, alright, good to know. We're gonna leave. Ah, we are storing meat in there. Could we not do that, please? Or insect meat. Meat. No insect meat. But turning into the camp feels definitely good. There's no queen on this map. I do know that there's a queen. I've seen it on the picture. And I guess it was already around since biotech. Or was it before that? I don't remember. Oh, Celine was now hunting with the chain shotgun. Ooh. More shotgun shells. I want to find a unique chain shotgun, like the chain shotgun of pew 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 or something like that. Oh shit, Code Red. Your bow! Your bow! And Groundbuster, your gun! Where did your gun go? Let's see. You know what? You're gonna upgrade to a shotgun. You can't do that bad with a shotgun, right? Right? Oh, these two lads. Well, they're still quite hurt. He promised you not to blow off someone's arm. Like a heavy SMG with piercing and ignition ammo? Ooh, that sounds great. Or a chain shotgun with explosive ammo. A chain shotgun with high explosive armor piercing ammo. Also, I just noticed the steel over there. Can we have another trader? Traders were fun. Like, send in a trader from over there. They're gonna have a bad time. Or from over there. Alright, food-wise we're doing good. Research-wise, we're working on researching flak armor still. Okay. Yeah, we should at least get like one more battery in here somewhere. Somewhere. There's not that much space left in here. Yeah, you're connected to these. Worker speed plus 6%. It's not a lot, but it's a bit. Also reminds me of the HVAP FSDS cannon shells. The high velocity armor piercing, deploying sabot is the last part, and then FS. Fuck shit up. There we go. The high velocity armor piercing fuck shit deploying sabot. Oh, fin stabilized. There we go. I like to fuck shit more. What does this cannon shell do? It fucks shit up. Okay. Though it's missing the high explosive part, because then you can make heap ammunition. High explosive armor piercing. Speaking of, yeah, we did order in like more of these, right? I think we did. Or some more of that wherever you can. Alright, but at least we're getting some more steel in, because steel, okay, steel is kind of fine at least. We still got so much wood. Like, so much freaking wood. Can we use some of that for a good floor? I mean, we could at least put some steel tiles in the kitchen. That will make the kitchen a little bit more sterile. I mean, steel tiles are not too bad. They are also, at least, I guess, somewhat beautiful, right? They are not that beautiful at all, but they should be a bit better for cleanliness. We can convert it to chem fuel, that is very true. Yeah, do we need that wood for anything? I don't really think so. Chem fuel from wood to forever. For now. We're just gonna turn that off. Like we're just gonna watch this manually. And we're just gonna go down to like 500 and then we're gonna turn it off. Also, getting wood is easy. Wait. Damn. There we go. Get some steel plates in there. Because that will help out with the hygiene over there. It's still considered dirty, but steel plates are at least a little bit hygiene. We could also think about putting steel plates in the research room, but this is not really a designated research room, and research is going fast enough at the moment. That's fine. Nothing bad happened. And then we can at least get some more space in there for like other materials. Like uranium. Okay, we're at 960. Let's go a little bit further. 890. Who the fuck is Garrett? And why did he have blood loss? Wait a minute. Sorry, what? Oh. Yeah, you never made it off the map, did you? What did go boom there? Over here, it was a zit. There's a power wire going boom. Happens. Which means we don't need these anymore. There we go. Escort quest failed. Was not the quest. Also, the purple shrooms over there. Alright, let's see. Did you know that the hidden conduit doesn't zit? It doesn't? Really? Is that in there somewhere? Where is that? Power. They're tougher than regular conduits, but also slower to build and more expensive. Ooh. If you use the hidden, it won't zit. Alright, I never knew that. Now I know. How long has that been in the game? Don't tell me since like version 1.1. Is the kitchen at least clean? That's still somewhat dirty. Somewhat rich. A decent kitchen. It's decent. Alright, stop that. Bills. Suspend. Since they introduced the hidden conduit, I never knew. I never knew. Can we replace them then? Like, if we do... Apparently we can. Don't worry about it, just quickly redoing all of our indoor electronics. Should have probably done this a little bit more structured, you know? Now it's immediately spoiling stuff over there. Worst case scenario, we're just gonna leave right away. We got a couple people who can work. Priority 1. Start building shit. So Lindwell doesn't want to contribute anymore. He's gonna be like, all that food is gonna spoil. I'm gonna eat it before it spoils. But the food will be fine. So what are you doing? Standing. What do you mean? You're just standing on the poker table? Now what you doing? Are you both sitting, standing? They're not idle. Is the marriage going? No, they're already married. And then they're going to bed. They're all standing. Appears, I don't think they're bugged, but they kind of just stopped doing shit. Can we at least get the power line back in? They blamed the mod for it? Oh, it's... Do I just need to reload the game? Draw them and move them to a space. Okay. Well, you already went somewhere else. Dangerous food type? Oh. Yeah, he'll be fine. Might occur again. It's kind of weird that it did happen at all, but we'll see about it. Maybe after a bit of sleep they'll be fine. I kind of thought that maybe they're waiting for an event to happen, but since Cylinder was kind of picking out over there, but he's already married, so there can't be like another event after that. Yeah, freezer's still down. Also, the batteries are... At least you know how to eat. Standing. Standing. Do I need to reload my game? Let's focus on this real quick. Maybe let's start reloading the save. So save it real quick. There we go. And then main menu. Load the game. There we go. Standing. Just standing. No, we can't reach that one. Really? Alright. Oh! They moved again. Was it that they all tried to build this thing over there? Because now they're moving again. Because after we fixed this slot over there, it suddenly moved again. And then it's a priority issue, because they wanted to probably deconstruct that, but they couldn't reach it. So they were all just like, I can't find my path. I'm gonna sit over here for a bit. Alright, but the freeze is going again. Alright, alright, alright. Any more wildlife we can procure? There's a bunch of llamas. How far can we go down over here? We are still kind of restricted. Yeah, we're gonna get those llamas. But we're not gonna go over there. Pigs! Where you come from? Alright. Still dirty. What are we doing over here? Less cleaning, more hauling. And more mining. I guess Celinda also got some food poisoning in him? Yeah, he still got some food poisoning in him. Alright, things are rolling again. Research. We kind of got completely distracted by that. Batteries. We should research those. But we got flak armor now, which means... make a flak jacket. Make a flak vest. Make flak pants. Make flak helmet. And then do until you have... do for arrows also kind of fine. Do X times. Do until you have... you want to have 4 of these. Here we go. And then details. At least 80%. Not masterwork. Normal's fine. It's gonna cost us like a lot of steel and components, but since that's not really an issue, since we can just jump wherever we need to go and mine some more materials, we can at least get ourselves some combat gear. Yeah, campfire for days, just sitting out there. Luckily we don't have a pyromaniac. But yeah, we got like 32 components and about almost 2,000 steel. Sadly, we have not really found any components over here yet. Except for over there. Get that, please. It's kinda scary over there. Boop. Kinda risky, but I'm willing to take the risk. Oh, there we go. And I think we have allowed that area over there. Yeah, we sure did. Alright, battery-wise, well, it's still kind of fine. I would love to have one more battery, though. Food-wise, we're also good again. We're like on a pure carnivore diet, but I guess that's fine. So, every now and then we get some rice in here. Rice and meat. Nom 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 nom. Good. Anything good down there? Nah, it's just... ooh. Ah, you're ancient. Yeah, for turrets, I'm definitely kind of thinking of putting some turrets on the outside. And maybe make like some front-side guns. But then we would also need to hook them up to a switch and a power wire, in my opinion. But that will be for later. Also, once we build the extendo, I guess we could place it over here. The main thing I kind of want to get in first is like just a mass extension. Because I think this size over here is already more than good enough. Uranium slug turret? Oh, I definitely want some uranium slug turrets. You can just imagine landing down and it's a bunch of raiders going to be like, what's over there? And then they just, the last thing they see is just a uranium slug going through their face. But yeah, we need some more materials first. Here we go. Chain shotgun. Can we get the turkey? It's probably Thanksgiving somewhere. Oh, the fear club. I missed this quest entirely over there. A Knight of the Broken Empire is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking a settlement. He wants you to signal the mechs to distract him while he clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at the Magnum Opus landing site. No, we only get the reward, I think, after we dealt with them. We do get some troopers. Mech Burfers. Burfers? I guess that's probably like the rename for I have no clue what that is. There are some unstable power cells on there. Drop the cluster and fuck off? I'm kind of thinking about that. Like, worst case scenario, we just fuck off. And we just take, like, the Setter Study of Northern Hibium. That could go to a quest. Or we get some goodwill out of it. Goodwill could also work. I mean, what else do we need from over here? I mean, we got most of the steel over there. I do kind of want to get those components. So Space Disaster, could you do us a favor? Go over there real quick. Let's mine these out by hand. Aristocrats of enemies. Ah, we can't do this because we can't satisfy them. Navigating, gun handling, and precision shooting. Is there gonna... I guess there is gonna be a unique book, because you can get quests from books as well. Oh, somebody's picking it up. Good. But yeah, let's get at least these components in. I don't think I want these over here. Let's just cancel this. Space Disaster. Could you just finish it off? Because then we're gonna call them cluster in. We might try to do it with the 3 guests we have, but since they're expendable, we might as well just fuck off. But let's at least wait for daytime. Yeah, I mean, we got one quest, but I'm not quite sure one quest of a book. Available. Not this one, not this one, not this one. I guess it's an active one? To Gravship. Oh, okay, that's for these over there, I see. Well, something got punched. Alright, let's call it in. What would we accept it for? Honor? Let's do it for honor. Because then we can maybe upgrade... Actually, wait a minute. You can already become an acolyte. Oh, but we need... Oh, okay, this... Braziers? On a spaceship? Excuse me? Eon Prime was from it, really. But that's running out. Oh yeah, ground... No, that was from the uplink. I think this one we got from of a book. And then these three we don't really care about. But yeah, let's call this thing in. Let's maybe just do it for the goodwill, because we might lose it. Alright, we got some troopers. Where? Down there. Yeah, these are now called Burfers. Alright. Counter activator. Alright. I mean, if we can get the unstable power cells, that would be so good. Oh, actually, wait a minute. There's nothing spawning over here. Keep that thing over there. We're gonna take care of the turrets. Because that thing is not gonna do anything right now. You over there. You next to the Badger. I guess you over there. The mortar can explode, yes. Oh, that thing is there. Oh, come on, lads. There we go. Retreat for a bit. Oh, shit. Okay, that'll be fine. Inject your go juice. Can you just... Alright, you cannot tend to yourself. The mortar can explode, I do know that. But we can... Okay, we can't claim them yet. Oh, we can't claim them yet. So we have to shoot the mortar. I was kind of hoping we could steal them, you know? From underneath it. Go in there. You got the minimum range, right? You sure do. Alright. This is gonna be scary. Delta split. Justin, you're a level 13 shooter. Delta split again. Alright, you guys. Is punching faster or is shooting faster? Go get it! They might, I can't pick up the power cells. I can only claim them once this is done. Go get it, don't vaporize! No, they vaporized. Dude! What the fuck? Yes, sir. I'm ready to go. Bleeding 1000%. It's just like... He's a blood fountain. Right leg, gone. Left hand, gone. Heart, crushed. Still standing. It triggered the cell, yes or no? But we can only pick up the cell if we defeat all of the enemies. And, well, we had to blow it up. I wanted to steal the cells before that, but he's just standing there like a champ. I didn't hear no bell! Get over here! Fuck you! Can you at least drop your gun? No, you cannot. Oh, wait, it's also... Ah, it's locked, okay. It'll take 2 hours before he dies. He's just gonna stand there for like 2 hours. He's gonna be like, I'll be fine. Don't you worry about me. Actually, I'm not even gonna spend anything on you. It's just a flesh wound. Here, I'm even gonna go over there, and I'm gonna tend to him. You'll be fine, buddy. I got 2 hours to fix you. Don't worry about all that blood. That's mine, not yours. That. Is it biocoded? Oh, it is biocoded. No forbidden. Oh no! Just wait. Just wait. No, Justin was the other guy. Okay. Well, but we defeated the mech cluster. I was not expecting that, to be perfectly honest. Just took 3 power cell explosions to the face. That's fine. It's just Tuesday. Oh, research. We got distracted by that. Anything else we need in here right now? Mortars, gun turrets, gunsmithing. Yeah. Before we, of course, get the precision rifling, we have to go through all of that. There we go. Oh, I can channel desired. Oh. As long as expressions are moderate or higher. Oh, okay. Can we build that in here? What do they want? Sorry, I'm not that familiar with my own belief system over here. That is not the president. They want us to have the small altar. Which we can just place in there. Make out of granite? Do we have granite? Granite is fine. Also, look at all the wildlife. The better. We already looked at that. The better Gravtech one. Where is that? It's. I mean, it just gave us like bigger tanks and I think better engines. I mean, the engines might be fine. Standard Gravtech. There we go. Yeah, the large thruster and the large chem fuel tank, but we don't have the space for that. Also, we need the high-tech research bench for that. Where am I going to place that? Nowhere. No. We need some graph panels. I mean, we don't have any space. At the better Gravtech. Wait, is there a better one? We got basic. We have basic. That's really in there. And then we got standard. Is there a better one? I don't see a better one. That's the advanced one. Better doesn't exist. Advanced? I can take a look at that. Sure. We're gonna do that at some point in time. I know about these. That we have the signal gem over here. The graph core power cell and stuff like that. We're nowhere close to that. There's some random bits of steel over there. Alright. At least we got that steel in there. I mean, there's also nothing much more over here we need to do. Do that at some point, maybe February of 2027. It's not going to take that long. The launch thruster. I mean, there we go. Launch thruster. Heat resistant vacuum liner, yeah. We can put, I guess we can put like 4 small ones and 6 big ones. But it requires vacuum blocks, which we only have a couple of. That's the other part. We got like 20 vacuum blocks, so we need to go to space for that. We're nowhere near that. We don't need to worry about that yet. Let's get, first and foremost, things in, like defenses. Which I'm also kind of curious to see why they're not working on that. Oh, there's a party going on. Nice. Which also kind of means we no longer need you, right? No, we do need you because that needs to be done on the spot, whereas this over here needs to be done on anywhere. Also, large thrusters. Where do you even place them? I guess we could replace like this double one over there. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that at all. What we need to worry about is getting more graph plates and more graph plate extenders in. That's what we need to worry about. We're also completely and utterly backed up on meat, so I guess we could also allow us to store meat in there on the floor. Not really the best way to do that, but sure, allow meat in there. But no insect meat and no long pig. There we go. But we're very good for... Why are we actually not making these then? Are we missing something then? Isn't it made out of cloth, steel, and components? Did we spend all of our cloth and I didn't notice? No, we got cloth. So, Code Red, what are you doing all day? You're working on plans. Alright. Ah, it's the hauling job that's in the way again. Smithing is done. Blowback operation. Yeah, sometimes if you're not careful and you have like a hauling job in there, they'll just start to flip-flop, and flip-flopping is not good for them. I also don't really care too much about the goat juice down there. If it spoils down there, so be it. Alright. Yeah, do we need this? Could we maybe stop this? Because we're probably not going to stay that long anymore. Instead, I want you to work on that. Exactly. The flak jacket. There we go. Oh, good trader. Wait a minute. Oh, they're coming from over there? Boo! Visitors? Oh, they're not gonna have a good time. Actually, they're all asleep. They're gonna have a very good time. Oh, they're lucky. Yeah, if they're asleep, you can sneak in there if you want to. Alright, you. In the morning, could you trade with them? We could technically also trade with you. What do you have on you? 4 reinforced barrels? A sentience catalyst? Whatever that is, I want to take a better look at that later on. Actually, we can't really take a look. Okay, never mind. So, these lands have cloth. I want to buy your cloth. Time to build some wooden walls? Nah, we're just going to turn it on to chem fuel. We don't really need your animals. We can. Oh, you got some books on you. The Good Crabs. Yes. Principles of moisture pumps. Yes. And we're just gonna sell some clothes, like the pants, just all the stuff down here. We can just make new stuff. We can actually sell all of these. Maybe not the stuff that's excellent. I'm gonna keep the excellent stuff. Good. They got a steel hospital bed for sale. Yes, I'll take that. Not quite sure where I'm going to place that, but if I don't have to build it myself or have to research it myself, I'll take a hospital bed. Can we maybe sell some of these weird letters, which we're probably never going to use again? I don't mind spending money. We got the Mechlink, that's for us. We can sell the Word of Joy if we would want to, but I don't think we want to. And we can also sell these hats. There we go. I'm keeping the excellent one. That's mine. You know what? I like this trade. Do you got anything else on you? That's maybe good for us. It is a bulk goods trader. Pemmican, we don't really care about that. Steel. Nah, we got so much steel already. Nah, this is fine. And then, what do you have? What is the Sentience Catalyst? A single-use dose of mechanites used to enhance neural pathways in animals, permanently increasing their trainability and reducing their wildness. Oh, that's pretty good. We can make ourselves a Wookiee. I kind of want that. I'm buying that. I'm also buying your medicine. And your 2 components. And your food. Oh, we can sell you weapons? Hey, you know what? Have my crap. He's just gonna come home as Boris is gonna be like, dude, I made this excellent deal. I brought back like these bows, these pistols, the frag grenades? Not the frag grenades. Yeah, you're gonna have the pistols. I'm keeping the rifle and the machine pistol and the shotguns. There we go. Have my crap. I mean, maybe getting ourselves something like a very intelligent direwolf or something like that could be good. Can we increase hauling again? We did just decrease it, but we need to get the stuff in. Or a very intelligent bear? Like, trainability for the bear. It's already advanced. Can it go higher than advanced? Maybe. A more intelligent Frumpo? I don't really think we need to do that for a Frumpo. Also, I kind of forgot about this over here. There we go. And there's a plastic over there as well. I'm kind of thinking about a wolf or something like that. Or a mega sloth. Maybe the wolf? Well, we will need an animal first. And we're definitely not going to go out there and we're going to get ourselves a weird animal. But maybe... maybe if we're lucky, we get like a random tame. And then we can use it on that. I would rather bank on that. Also, we have to keep in mind that we have... well, Code Red has some clue about animal handling. Did I forget one? I did. I'm pretty sure I got them all now. Alright, let's research gun turrets real quick. A more intelligent Boomalope. It's gonna be like, why do I exist? Only to explode! That's not good. Also, that's not good. Disliked food. You don't like pork? Excuse me? Oh, it's because it's raw, probably. Well, at the moment it doesn't really matter too much because... okay, there's too much meat everywhere. Why is it even over there? How did that even happen? Electrical just explodes. Now, if you build the cheap wires, they might explode. But at the beginning, you want to build the cheap wires. Alright, that needs to go out there ASAP. Can we put some... it's pig meat, right? Is it just pork? It is just pork. We actually just have too much meat. An intelligent burp. Maybe for some scouting? Alright, but overall, I think we're good over here. I mean, we are completely flowing over here. So I think it's about time that we leave again. Quest expires. Wait a minute. We can't do anything about that. So, how about in the morning, we just set off to where we want to go next. And I think it's going to be a ruin next. Ooh. Also, do we already have, like, a couple of these? No, we don't. Yeah, how about we leave? It's probably still going to take some time. It's been a while since we saw that thing pop up. In 7 days and 15 hours. How about we go now? Launch the ship. Expected quality 40. Wait a minute. No. While it should be cylindral. And Groundbuster, right? And Code Red. It was these two. There we go. 40%. That's the best way to fly the ship. It's only 40%. How can we increase that? Crew count. We need more people. I see. And then the abilities over there as well. Sure. Everybody, get in here. We're leaving. Yeah, I think we don't need anything left. If there's anything, it doesn't matter. Alright. What's it over here we wanted to go? The ruins. Features ruins. Batcher City. We're going to Batcher City. A very dry area with supported little life. There's a very little arable land and animals are very sparse. Deserts can be hot or quite cold. It's a full-on desert over here. For the pilot skills for like 84 and 9%. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how the calculation goes. It doesn't really matter too much. We're probably not going to stay long over there. We're probably then going to be jumping over here somewhere because food. But we got enough food in our locker right now. Yeah, we got a ton of meat right now. Ah, I forgot. Like, at some point in time, people will be walking around and they're going to be like, who the fuck is building all these windmills over here? And I'm going to be like, yeah, I forget. Every time I forget to deconstruct them. Every time. Ooh, that's a city, alright. Look at that. That looks kind of cool. Oh. Yeah, we should put some space platform beneath them, but we don't have the space for it right now. There's a secret cubby hole over there. This might be a very dangerous place at the same time. Oh, those ruined crane column. I don't think it will be too bad over here. Let's check also. Is there any somewhat decent land over here? Most of it is in the middle over there. Where to touch down? Definitely not where the chem fuel is. Maybe over here. I think over here is better. Sadly, we cannot land on structures. We can apparently land on top of the tank. And squish it. I don't really want to be too close to things that look like they can explode, you know. But maybe over here. I guess over here's fine. Just squish those tank traps. It'll be fine. Squish! Alright, who's gonna be our main explorer? Yeah, there's a bit of exhaust over there. Oh, it'll be fine. Don't you worry about that. Alright, hauling is definitely a high priority job. Let's do a bit of that. Let's move some stuff around. Alright, lower priority job now. Alright, who's not doing anything useful? Groundbuster. We're going exploring. I want to see what's out there. Also, turn this off. Oh, I guess we found the hospital. Can we open these? Old cardboard box. Oh, there is stuff we can find. Open it. Metal! You refuse! No, you're going. There can't be anything dangerous out here, right? Is that something we can interact with? An ancient barrel. Maybe there's some hooch in there. Oh. Patterson. You've been dead for a while. You got any gear on you? An auto pistol. Yeah. Can we open these? No, I guess not. There's some more stuff over there. It's still a little bit hard to see exactly what we can open and what we cannot open. Can we open these? Ancient spacer crate. We can claim them. But an ancient broken crate. Any valuables in it were already taken long ago. Alright. Oh, I found the kitchen. I'm not quite sure what this room used to be. Rusted open container. Yada yada yada. We can probably destroy some of these. Ancient chem truck. Ancient chem barrel pallet. There might also just be stuff sitting outside. Okay, that's something over there. Is that what I think it is? Let's mark it real quick. There we go. Only took a couple maps? Yes, a mad armadillo. Oh. Is he coming for Groundbuster? He's coming for Groundbuster. Run away! He's coming for you! Everybody! Make a line! That's unfortunate. But Code Red can take care of them. Let's take care of the armadillo first. Shot through the neck. Alright, enough exploring. You get over there. How are your needs? You should eat something first before you start fighting. Consume a fire meal. And then we're gonna start sniping them. Nah, I don't really think the armor... Oh, he's over there. I don't really think using the armadillo is a good idea. Alright. We should have extended... They only got melee weapons, right? They only got melee weapons. There we go. Can you move in a bit closer? Good. I at least want to shoot everybody at least once. Him again. This guy one more time. Good job. Run away. Yeah, that bow's pretty darn good. Alright, you. Over there. Space Disaster. Over there. Groundbuster. Over there. And the main reason why I want to hit them is so that they are getting slowed down. They're already kind of slowed down. We can check the camping pellets soon. Alright, they're fleeing. I'm not quite sure about these campfire pellets. Let's douse that fire. Groundbuster, can you help out over there? Extinguisher. Alright. And then you can just run away, that's fine. We do have you all the way over there. What happened to you? You're not too bad off. I mean, you got shot twice. You can cook. You're the stew keeper. You can melee a bit. We do need somebody who can melee at least a bit. And you're a gourmand again. You're incapable of caring. But you can cook like a champ. And then we have somebody who will be designated cooker. I think it's time that we get another person in there. Are there any guns? There's a shotgun in there. You know what? How about this hallway over there? There is a grenade in there. The cupboard room? The cupboard room only is close. Is that gonna be a good... We don't have the capability. Nah, you know what? We're not gonna get you, I'm sorry. What about you? Unless you're really, really good. You're kinda not dead. You can craft at least. You're a psychopath. How about no? Power warning! Fuck, I forgot again. I forgot again. I forgot again! How long has that been in there? That will be obstructing. Okay, this time we build them a little bit farther away. Alright, you only got some... There you go, he's working on it. Drummond, we got some camels! Alright, could you work on that? Wait, could you actively work on that, please? Oh, is it out to... Oh, did we take the area with us? Wait, did we? Oh, area 1 shrunk? I kind of like that. There we go. Well, apparently the campfield over there is not too bad. Here we go. But you need to work on that right away. Power is more important than sleep. Especially if we have all our food in there. And then work on that. Would still be great if we could somehow like prioritize what gets power first. I guess we could turn some stuff down and then build these over there as well. Oh, it's the wrong thing to click. There we go. Alright, at least that will get us going for a bit. Good, there's still more to explore. Oh, there's so much to explore. I think we got a second one over there. That looks like an ancient danger as well. When we get the caravan, we might just do the ancient danger. But there's still more exploring to do in here. Alright, Groundbuster, once you're up again, once you're kinda done sleeping and done recreating, we're gonna go exploring again. I think there's a way to prioritize every wire. Really? I mean, what you can do is, and that's what you usually do, is you get like something like a parasol, and you connect this up straight to the parasol, and then you never touch it again. And I guess maybe you can do it by means of how the cable goes. Because there should be some kind of priority to where the power goes, right? Ah, wait a minute. Groundbuster's up again. Groundbuster, we're going exploring again. Let's go over there. Alright, what's over there? You found some lockers! Oh, box of scrap. We found scrap. Got some beds. I'm not sure if there's going to be anything in any of these. Well, there should be something, right? It's called ruins. Or maybe that's the ancient danger. That it's kind of guaranteed. Well, you know what I kind of said about they're slavers. And the ancient danger is right down there. Oi, we're gonna do this. And you're gonna run away like a champ. Can we just claim this? You're good at constructing, right? Yeah, there's definitely one more ancient danger. I forgot that these exist. Run away! Yeah, we need some assistance over here. It's actually not too bad. Okay, maybe it is kind of bad. Where are these guys going? Groundbuster, if you go down, we'll fix you. Nah, you'll be fine. Space disaster. Go rescue him. There we go. And then cylindrical. Maybe we can rescue our little thing over there. Maybe don't stand in front of the bow. Alright, good job. That was good. Code Red, he can construct, right? Rebuild that thing. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. How badly is Grandbuster hurt? Ah, not too bad. He's mostly fine. And look at that. We got a normal recurve bar out of that as well. But on top of that... Ooh. So, opening the caskets over there usually spawns some very, very groggy and very, very aggressive NPCs. Most of the time. Sometimes it's organs. Sometimes it could also be creatures. We should go for it right away. Cylindrical, it's your job now. Get over there. Sometimes it's friends. Yep. Open it. Why can't you open it from over there? Sometimes it's corpses. Strip, and... Wait. Strip. We can open up the cage. Alright, what's in there? Crypts. Alright. What did we get out of this? We got some gold. We got some pemmican. We're gonna forbid these things that are... like tainted. We don't care about that. But that wasn't too bad. Oh, he's immediately gonna have a snack on that. Oh. Alright, well at least we got an advanced component out of. There's another ancient danger, I think, all the way down there. But we're gonna wait for like the next caravan before we do that. We probably were a little bit too gung-ho about this one. There we go, and we should maybe make some graves for these lads. Here, like 1, 2, 3. And 1 extra. Nah, Grandpa's gonna sleep for a bit. Actually, we should probably also put bed rest back on there. There we go. Oh, I guess the vultures are gonna take care of that. Oh, I forgot about the dromedaries. Eat it. Eat it. Who's care of handling animals? Code Redis. Chop. The soccer game, yeah, I mean, the soccer game, where are they over there? These over here, we probably want to deconstruct, right? Because then we get some uranium out of that. And the crate? Not quite sure what we get out of the crate, but let's deconstruct that one as well. Okay, we didn't really get much out of the crate. Can we also make this not a home zone anymore? There we go. And could you just bury these people? We don't need them anymore. There could be an argument made that if we had like some kind of a revival serum, we could revive them and maybe get a good pawn of that, but we don't have that, and I don't plan on having that. So into the ground they go. Yeah, we can also bury him. Good. And sadly, we cannot uninstall the sarcophagus and install them in our ship. That would have been great, of course, but nah, they're gonna stay over there. Or, well, now they're deconstructed. I'm curious about this one over there. And there might be a third one. This might be one as well. Ah, maybe not. It's open over here. But maybe something in here has like another opening or something like that. Who knows? Alright, Groundbuster. In the morning. Pick it up. Lazaric! Hey there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Lazaric, how are you doing? Guys, we just got raided by Lazaric. If you don't know who Lazaric is, you should know him. He's amazing. Get over there. Leave him a follow. Check him out. And check him out. He was probably doing some Rimworld. I guess he was doing some Rimworld. Because Rimworld is currently out. Or have you been doing something else? Tell everybody what you've been up to. Alright, how about you pick up a shotgun now? Or maybe some Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. That could also be the case, of course. Alright, everybody's working over here, so let's not disturb them. So, Groundbuster's playing some poker over here, so I guess by himself. You're working on some more flag stuff. Okay, we got one flag jacket done. You should not be wearing that, right? You are wearing the blue fur parka masterwork, yes. Because the flag stuff we're only going to be putting on in case of emergencies. So we're going to start making it, but I don't really want them to be wearing it while they are working and operating, because it will only deteriorate over time. There we go. Get all that stuff in there. Alright, Grandpa's how's your health? I don't think you're going to get an infection from that, because if that would be, it would already had it. How goes the ring? It goes great. I love that we have a spaceship over here. I also missed that there's another corpse over there. And actually, oh, there's also another corpse over there. We need some more graves. Also, did we haul in the camel? I guess we did. I guess that's what's all over there. Alright, but yeah, we're just hopping around in our little Gravship over here, going from location to location. At the moment, we're trying to get all the way over there, because there are some spaceship parts we can pick up, or at least we can have to probably survive over there for a bit, because there's a frozen terraform over there, which probably also has some other things for us to do over there. But before we go over there, we kind of want to have at least have ourselves a good amount of parkas, which I think we have now. Yeah. The only thing that we're missing is toques. Ah, because they're made out of wool. But there's no such thing as a leather toque. I guess that's fair. Not quite sure if we actually need toques, but the parkas will already be more than good enough. There's also some tough spike over here, which we could butcher as well. Details. Entity corpses. And then over there, add bill from organics. Do forever. Since we're not really doing anything in terms of ghouls and stuff like that, we can just use some entity meat. Yeah, twisted meat. There we go. Before they spoil, which is still good. Frozen. Oh, it's kind of cold outside. And that's also why they were in parkas. Of course it is. This is a cold desert, not a warm desert. Good, 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 good. Though it might also be warm outside, but then again it's full right now. But we should be good for that. What is... Why is there a smudge? Don't tell me there's a Wendigo or something like that over here. Alright, Groundbuster. You're still healing up? Yeah, we're gonna let you heal before we explore again. There we go. We're cooking the twisted meat over there up into... Actually, if you kind of think about it, this thing over here, just do that forever. Because we already got like the space limitation over there. And this storage over there. How about we no longer allow camp fuel over there, so that we can always recycle stuff over there. And worst case scenario, we just sell chem fuel. Or maybe at some point in time we get raided so hard that the entire ship explodes because we got chem fuel everywhere. So, how are we doing this over here for priority? You're preferred. Can we put you to low? And could we put you to normal? Like, only put stuff over there if it's really required. Pots and knives. Yolanda again. Is facing repeated infestations at the sites near Magnum Opus landing sites. We could accept this quest and then leave. But there's also not really much we can get out of it. We can get a reinforced barrel out of that, which we can use to make a mortar. But yeah, we're not really in mortar territory right now. And I would rather get ourselves some more of those graph cores. More goodwill, true. Alright, a flak jacket, a flak vest. Oh, there's the jackets. 2 good ones and an excellent one. Yeah, these are going to be great. Like, for the next gunfight, we're going to be prepared. Did we already set up over here our assignment, I guess it is? The space policy, the ground policy, and how about we make a new one? And that will be... let's give it a name. Where is that? Over there. The combat policy. Clear everything. You are allowed, I guess, everything in here, because you're probably already wearing that. But on top of that, you are going to be allowed armor. Not any kind of armor. I think things like Phoenix armor and stuff like that and Cataphract armor we're probably going to be putting on people directly. But there we go. You're going to be allowed flak gear. There we go. But for now, store those flag stuff over there. Alright, Groundbuster should almost be healed up. Ah, there we go. Any day now. And Space Disaster is actually doing some research. What the fuck? Are you capable? Oh, yes, you are. We've also not really set up any kind of planting zone. We should... That's winter right now. Nothing will grow. Alright, Groundbuster's good again. He needs some recreation going. Come on, wake up, dude. You got some games to play. Yeah, let's force wake you. Play some games. Read a book. Have some fun. And then we're gonna go exploring again. Alright, read one more chapter. Now you're going. Wandering. No wandering. Walking. What's over here? Is that? Oh. Open it. A light machine gun. And we got Roslyn, a hunter. Part of mechanism. Is that something that's out there? No. But she can shoot. She can fight. She can do animals. She is social. She's a careful shooter. She got a biotech tongue. Were these always in there? A bit cracked. But, ooh. I was not expecting to actually get somebody out there that might be useful. I did kind of say that we don't really want any additional people, but I think we can trust her, at least a bit. We could try to rescue her first. Maybe. Oh, that's not a body over there. Maybe she wants to join. There we go. Code Red, can you... Tent. Go back over there. There's a good chance that she will actually join, because we are just not that many people. Another one. Vivo, a scientist. Now, Vivo has died. I'm sorry to say, but Vivo didn't make it. He just got out of there, and he kind of stripped off his clothes, and he didn't make it. No, no, Weevo, you're dead. He was already dead. Like when we entered the room, he was already dead. Alright, what's all the way down there? What's our your needs? Okay, you're still good to go. Let's do this one more, and then we're gonna send you back home. This looks like a major hospital complex. Okay, you are good to go. Yeah, actually, you're still good. You ate something. Alright, we continue on. Alright, these watches are probably just artillery shells that came in. Those are maybe active. Also, why is there a lamp going on over here? Oh, great. Great. Some plant steel? Those medical beds are not actual medical beds. I mean, these are ancient operating tables. Maybe they are actually. Do we get anything out of these? Nah, it's deteriorated into uselessness. Actual medical beds will be better. I think you can use these ancient beds for sleeping purposes. But for most of it, you don't really want to. You can't really use them for anything. Not touching that casket yet, because I think those mechanoids will wake up. It's not only Minotaurs, but Minotaurs on that range are very lethal. But what's in there? The room to the right of the mechanoids. No, that's the casket. If you mean this part of the casket, that's the same casket. Up? Oh, we missed the room. Yoshiko, another hunter. A brawler? That's fine. A nudist? That's kind of weird. I mean, you will get kicked in the balls. You don't have any. Good. And neurotic. Also has a biotic tongue. Are you somehow related to the other one we just found? Wait. Is that one on the... Where the fuck are we? There! No, it's off map. You got a good shotgun. We rescue you. Here. If she decides to join, it'll be fine. If not, that's also fine. Rosalind joins! Hello there, Rosalind. Did you? Oh, you came with a smoke pop pack. I see. Alright, grand policy. Don't worry, just a random naked woman running through the base. Here we go. Grandmaster, you're good to go. Stop that for a bit. Alright, names in the game. I still have the ones from last time, I think, somewhere open. Do I still have them open? I had them open for a bit. I think I closed it down at some point in time. Pom 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 pom. Pop out, not the activity feed. Manage requests, there it is. Put you over there. Put you over there. Put you over there. Alright. Name of the game. Here they are. We got Cylindrical in there. We got Wally in there. He already perished. There we go. Code Red is in there. Groundbus is in there. I see who's going to be next. There we go. Dibbles. There we go. Alright, but that does kind of mean that we need to Dibbles. Could you... How's the social feed? Can you maybe get it done with Groundbuster? We need some more... We don't have the bed space. We don't have a bedroom for you. But Dibbles over here. Very good at shooting. Double quick to the grav core? Yes, but we also need the plates. You're gonna get the bolt action rifle for now. An ostrich self-tamed. Are ostrich smart? Oh, we're just gonna eat you. We are going to eat. Ah. Yeah, now to think about it. We don't have a heater, do we? Shit. We're prepping for winter. People die of hypothermia. The ship is cold as fuck. Yep. Yep, it is. I think we might need a second one. Let's place another one over there. Well then, at least Deborah was somehow miraculously survived. How many lost toes are on them? I don't even want to know. The foam turret? The gas aspiration. Deborah, how's your health? Your left ear almost went off. Well, on the plus side, we don't need to worry about that person joining then. Like I said, if they wanted to join us on their own, they were happy to join us. Alright, how are your needs? Your needs are good. Grandbuster. We're going exploring again. We kind of forgot this room over there. What's the temperature in there now? 14, 11, 11, 10, 20. I think we need the third heater. Maybe you put one over there. Just some tables. Alright, what's in there? A very big table. And then nothing over there. Anything left down here? No. Let's go back to this place then. There is so much to explore. Also, how are you still kind of cranky? Intense pain. We might also need to convert you. Table? 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 This is probably just going to lead to nowhere, right? Yep. It's a funny door. Tables? Yeah, this looks very much like a hospital complex. Alright, nothing over there. How are your needs? Alright, you probably want to eat something. Alright, you heal up for now. Does the bionic tongue do actually anything good for you? It can match the performance of natural tongue in speaking, eating, and tasting. But it's not more efficient. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we don't really care about that either. So it's 16, 16, 13 on the hallway, 13 in the main room, 15 over there. Usually these don't fight, do they? No, because this thing is off. Because if it's colder than what it's doing over there, that thing is off. But apparently we need yet another heater. What we could do is at least... Oh, but there's no... Oh, I see. That's probably part of the problem. Here we go. Run some heat around. Alright, Grandbuster, you're kind of happy to go again. Let's go exploring again. Anything left over there? Oh, this big place. Let's do this one first. Alright, did not expect that, Cylindrical. Space disaster. Get over there. Help out. That's one way of opening that. Alright, he's distracted. No, I think we lobotomized Sam. He got a massive head wound. He got another massive head wound. We're good. Sam! How's your brain? Not too bad. Could have been better. He's got a gun and everything. He got some good equipment. He is a proper soldier. He is a proper soldier. He's a pyromaniac. Head injury was fatal? Yeah, his head injury was absolutely fatal. I'm so sorry, Sam, but yeah, you have to lay down. This is for your own good. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about anything. Okay, well, we're gonna patch you up with that medicine. Then we're gonna strip you. And then we're gonna release you. There you go. And then Sam, prisoner. He was naked when I found him. Get the fuck out of there. Off to better places you go. Alright, was not expecting to find like a random mechanoid in there. Alright, Ground Buster, here we go again. So that's something being... That's in the war, okay, that's fine. I robbed him and put him in... No, he was already naked when I found him. Alright, nothing over there. Oh, that looks like a command room. What's in the shower? More showers. And I guess that's just into nothingness. Yep. Alright. That's kind of surprising. Love it though. I love this exploring. This is fun. Still some more complexes to go. There's a wooden floor in there. What the fuck are you? A hunter trap? A dormant hunter drone that activates when it detects a threat. The hunter drone closes with the target and detonates. Get the fuck out of there. Claim, forbid this door. There we go. That's evil. We didn't really leave the rest of the route. It will be picked up by the people. Like people that will be set to hauling, that will go around and pick it up. Don't worry about it. All right. Can we make those ourselves? That sounds like a fun thing to have. Claim, forbid this door. Claim, forbid this door as well. There's another one over there. Scrap box. Alright, off you go. Do something else. Deborahs, how are your needs? You're still like in intense pain. There's nothing much I can do about that because you're just that fucked up. I'm so sorry. Sam, can you go into this room? Oh, it's Cylindro. We forgot a room. Alright, now you can leave. Alright. I kind of have the feeling that there's something in there because it seems like something is encased over there. But I don't think it's the case. But it looks so suspicious. I need to know. Cylindro, can you construct? No. I just need to know. There must be something in there, right? Groundbuster, you might explode a little tomorrow. Oh, you're just still sleeping over there. That's why. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, got a flag quest done. Got some flag pants over there as well. Sensing a dead colonist, it's only Groundbuster, he'll be fine. Alright, Groundbuster. Can you go eat? Well, there was nothing in there. Ow! Ah, my kidney! My left second toe! It was my favorite toe! Groundbuster, good news! You didn't explode! Space disaster. You are a walking disaster. Just going up. What happened? I exploded. Alright, at least take care of her. I didn't send him in that far because I was kind of curious to see if there was anything hidden over here. Because it kind of looked like something was hidden over there. But there was nothing hidden in there. You're good right now? Yes. Alright, we're gonna have to find you a kidney. Groundbuster, how are your needs? You're good to go again. I think they went around the corner. I'm not quite sure what happened, to be perfectly honest. But it's fine. Alright. Oh, there we go. Next building. Mop, mop. Did Sam have a kidney? We're not organ harvesting. But maybe we're lucky and we can find one in here. I mean, this does seem to be a hospital. It will affect the mood of everybody. That's why we're not going to be organ harvesting. I would rather just buy one if we can. No organ harvesting yet. It really affects the mood of your people. You should not be doing that. Yeah, we're not touching that one either. How about we forbid going over there as well? Alright, there's a little bit more down there. As the only victim if your belief does not accept it? Yes, but I'm pretty sure our belief is not allowing it. I also kind of want to not do it. I mean, I know we can just do... Good news! We got a new bed available! Wow! That was fast! Also, we're not reloading that one. Like I said, we're playing this on Honorable Iron Man. That one is full on me. Consume. Bury him. So what do we trade in? You over there. Level 70 construction. But we got someone who can shoot and who's social that was a downgrade. Groundbuster, you will be missed. In the hole you go. Everybody over there. Groundbuster. You didn't pay attention. It was all your fault. There was definitely no overlord over you, looking over you, making sure you don't die. He definitely wasn't there. Sadly, that was lackluster. Oh, everybody's kind of pissed now. Cylindro. We need to make sure that Deborah's over here will be part of our belief system soon. That's the Seal of Graves? Yeah, but that's just people we found out there. Like people that were like in these cryptostasis things. Also, that stuff is still on the floor, but it's inside, so it will not go bad anytime soon. At least we didn't lose any expensive equipment. Can we not cancel? Can we go convert? That was good. Can we then still do this as well, or is this part of this? Okay, that's a cooldown. But that went down a bunch. That was wait, that was a failure? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, of course it was a failure. It just reduced it. On the plus side, demo us. We got a new bed for you. Alright, how are your needs? Your mood is going up. You got some expectations. Recreation satisfied. Very impressive rec room. Transhuman is modded. Nice. Lackluster funeral. Oops. Alright. So, who else is now good for construction? We should also set you up real quick. Pom. Put that on the 4. Bed rest. Childcare. You can take care of the children. Another warden. You can handle the animals if you want to. You're not cooking. You are hunting. If you're gonna be hunting, we're gonna put you off hunting. And we might just give you the bow that Code Red has. Okay, you're wandering out of there. The dutiful fair, that's something of you, right? And then Code Red over there, you are gonna get the rifle that... Where did the rifle go? Did you put it into storage? And if so, where? Oh, well, somebody else from the sky. Okay, let's have a... It's over there. Here we go. Oh, he never picked it up, that's why. An inventor named Trots is crashing nearby. He is of the Cola Gook. So he's a piggy. Alright, Mr. Piggy. He's the night owl. He's kind. He's an inventor. He's a musical kid. He can do crafting. He's actually not too bad. How's your health? He got shot, like... Wow. What the fuck happened to you? He got shot in every arm and every leg. Somebody really hated you. He's part of the Great Cult, which is fine. He is a pigskin. What was that again? That means you got a strong immunity, you got some pig ears, a pig voice. That's just for squealing. That doesn't really do what. That's just your body type. You're poor at cooking. You got trotter hands, which will reduce your manipulation a bit. You got a pig nose, non-pig nose romance chance times 20%. Oh. Poor boy. You're not too bad overall. But that manipulation, well, maybe we can take that off. What happens if we give you some bionic arms? Does he still have trotters if we give him bionic arms? But where do we place him? Well, we can place him over there for now. Or in like one of these side rooms. We can also make an impromptu prison cell. But then we would need to take quite some time over here to take care of him. He is kind, so he will convert faster. So we might be able to get him fast. Let's see, can we make a spontaneous prison cell over here? And does he come with... He comes with a parka, so he doesn't really care about the heat right now. Yeah, but follow. We install a wall lamp over there. He got the shower and the toilet. He'll be fine. gonna install a heater over there, and we're also gonna be just getting rid of all of the shite over there, except for one bed, which we're gonna claim. Prisoners. Deboas. Are you good with medical? No. Ah, we lost our doctor. Oh shit. Tent? Capture. Bionic trotters. Also, this is not good that these are on the floor. If we can't store them anywhere, then they'll not show up in storage at all. Are they not going into the air? No, Apparel's not allowed. Allow Apparel. But nothing is stated. Yeah, Grandmaster was the doctor. I wonder what happened to him. That's gonna bug me until the end of time. Alright, you're getting there. Well, that's a different bed, but that's fine. And then, prisoner. We're gonna first of all convert you. We should probably also claim these, because else I think the room is not secure. That bed you're in! Get the fuck out of there! It's getting deconstructed. I guess we can feed him raw stuff? Yeah, we can. Here we go. It's actually a somewhat nice prison cell now. There we go. Alright, do we need to do any more exploring? We're not going over there. Well, whatever is over there, we don't care. I'm done exploring. Alright, that's Trots. Trots got the disease. Also, who's idle? Space is us idle. Why is Space is us idle? What do you do usually? Ah, we can do some mining. Megclefs. Okay, we don't really care about the sun blocker, unless are they landing here? No, they're over there. We don't care about that. There's still a friendly room with the Militars. I mean, nothing else could go wrong. Nah, we good. We good. Oh, would you look at that? Go get that. Anything over here? There's not really that much in terms of... maybe over there. And over there. Yeah, we don't really care too much about the sun blocker. We do have to be a little bit careful about... Yeah, there's like no wildlife out there, so we can't really stay too long over here. We'll probably have to go soon. There's also that little secret door over there, yes. But I don't really think there's anything over there. I think it's like a partial rune, like one of these over there. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Alright, we're taking care of Trots, right? We sure are. We sure are. Okay, so, I mean, pigs are good in immunity, so he'll be fine. Well, let's see if we can at least get Trots in here. I mean, his certainty already went down quite a bit. I already saw that. And when we can, we should do the conversion ritual for Deboas. Are we still like on the high level of hauling? No, we're not. But people just don't have much to do, so they're hauling. But I guess getting some more steel in is definitely a fine idea. Here we go. We can also... There you go. Like these. A little bit more storage. they're good asleep over there. That's fine. Ah, Trots is such a nice name for like a pig. Was Devils able to cook? No, he was not. But Cylindro still is, so that's fine. Yeah, I got 2.5k steel, that's very true, but they can never have enough steel, you know? We're also going to be turning that into guns soon. Nope. And some more steel over there. Also, it gives us something to do, and doing some mining on the side will probably be fine. And at least we still have a researcher. I mean, Space Disaster. Actually, Space Disaster can research, right? Oh, but Code Red is also researching. Oh, he's pretty good. Okay. Code Red is very good. Alright. And with the good bow over here and the ability of having like some animal control and some shooting control over there, she's going to be an excellent hunter. $16 hours. Good, 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 good. How's the heat on the ship now? Do we have a temperature overlay? We sure do. There we go. Yeah, it's looking fine. The hallway is a bit cold, a bit freshy. But now that we added some more vents in here and things can just flow a bit better. Excuse me? Oh, that was Trots. Yeah, he's gonna be converted right away. Retreat, please. He does have a bit of a resistance, but I don't think he needs to worry about that long. That will be gone in a couple seconds. And how much further is it to our objective? Not that far. Like, I guess one more jump? Yeah, 2 more jumps in total. But next time we're going to be landing over here somewhere. Or at least somewhere where there's green, because I'm a little bit concerned about our meat locker. And I'm not quite sure where Trots will be sleeping for that time, but we'll find a place. I guess we can put some more floors in here. Food binge? Oh, wait, did you wait, that was no food. You ate some J-Joe. It's still surprising how that still is possible as part of a food binge. Like, I'm gonna eat some drugs. And you're like, what? Cocaine is food, right? Maybe. Alright, not you, conversion ritual, Debewas, spectators, Cylindro is gonna be, oh. Alright, then, oh, that's why. 1 moment please, I'm eating my burger. He's doing lines. He's getting his lines ready for the speech of Rouse. That's only 2. And a bunch of piggies. I actually think that the piggies over here are way more dangerous than wild boars over there. There's also the hive quest. Oh, that was high on drugs. I think we can find them over here. You, open up the door. You over there. Where is you over there? Where's the boss? Over there. Remember what I said about putting on like armor and stuff like that? pants on armor. Oh, that's the other way around. Oh, I see. You. No. And then that's what we reserved. Nope, not quite sure where the pants are. There's some pants over there. No time for pants. That's fine, we're gonna leave that behind. We could also just leave. Why don't we just leave? There we go. How about we just go? Yeah, okay, because we wanted to keep Trots. Yeah, Trots, I'm sorry, your friends are here. Why don't we just leave? And we go over here somewhere. I would love to hit the landmark. What's over here? Plateau and caves. Oh, we're not doing caves again. We're getting very close to this, so... Pick up my windmills? Nah, fuck those. But if we travel like across this line over there, we will not be able to go over there. And it's winter over here in the desert. I mean, we could do a jump over here, and then we'll be over there, but I would rather come from this side. And it's already gonna be kind of cold over here. Let's go over here. And then maybe we can go to one of these sides next. But if let's check out these real quick. What is this? Cliffs, caves, increased plant life. Caves, lake of an island. Valley. Mountain, caves, wetland. River fishing. It's like a tiny creek. I don't really think that there will be any kind of good fish in there. I like this place. Let's go here. Alternatively, we could try to go this way, but what is... Oh, that's the mercenaries. Okay. Or we could go to the creek, but if we go over there... Well, we definitely need like one more jump. We could go for a creek. Small hills and a river. Yeah, let's go over here. Quest failed. Oh, that's the pots and knives. Yeah, we don't care about that. Alright, yeah, it's kind of fresh out here. At least there's a bit of wildlife over there. I don't really expect to find any kind of random ancient dangers anymore, like out in the wilds like this. I guess we can mostly find them where ruins are. And this going through the cave over there is also kind of troublesome. But if we land over here, we can do some mining. So let's land over here. Alright, then clear the force stuff. There was no need for combat. The only thing there's need for is shooting donkeys, bugs, and those. And getting these components out of the walls. And the steel. And the other steel. And the steel. Yeah, we're not really burned through our meat, but... yeah, it wasn't really worth the effort. Oh, visitors! This over here is already so much better with these components on these walls. And the steel around, and some meat around. And some gold over there. Also, this kind of solves the issue of us not having enough space for trotters. I'm sorry, trotters. Do you've got anything on you that we want to get? A mind dump serum. A syringe of clear, vicious fluid injected near the brainstem, it deadens the mind, rendering the user unable to feel highs and lows of human emotion. This temporarily prevents them from having mental breaks and inspirations. Ooh. I don't really want that. Okay, maybe Deborah wants that. Oh, your friend Groundbuster died. Oh no. Speaking of, Cylinder, are you good to go again? Can we do this thing now? Alright, there was one of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. Power! Fuck, I forgot again. But this time it's not too bad because it's already freezing outside, so the freezer will be naturally frozen. It was effective. Does that mean? Not one of us. Alright, there is a shaman merchant. Yeah, I mean, it's indoors -7, so we don't need to worry too much about it. We can also close these doors again. Cylindro, once you're ready, talk to them. Also, are you hunting again? Hunting should be a lower priority for you. Things you should do is things like crafting and stuff like that. Alright. You got some books. Corruption Cipher. It's about entity containment. I kinda want it. Harbinger Seed? Well, we don't really need that. Bioferrite? Oh, I see. Metal Blood? Metal Blood? Metal Blood Serum. There we go. A syringe full of rust-colored liquid that constantly hardens the liquids. When you inject it into the bloodstream, a metal blood substance can harden the flesh when it anticipates a blow, making the user more resistant to damage. However, the bioferrite-based chemistry of the serum also makes them particularly useful to fire. Isn't that something that we can put on... or is that something we can put on anyone? We can buy it? They got 2 of them. I mean, we don't really care much about fire, do we? And then I'll buy your herbal medicine. Neutral, we don't really need that right now. And then a psychic insanity lens. Oh, that might be very good. We can sell. I'm not selling the mech link. The psychic insanity lens can save our ass. It's like the one of, in my opinion, one of the best items in the game, because it will not only will it deactivate an enemy, it will also at the same time convert it to your side temporarily. I guess we can sell the legs for that. We don't really care about that. Oh, yeah, that's fine. As for the metal blood, I don't really think we've got a brawler yet. I mean, we don't really have anybody who's melee oriented, but once we get, we should probably give it to them. Alright. And we get some wood again. Lovely. We should also make the dumping zone again. Pum 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 pum. This is just over here for fresh animals. Alright, alright. Yeah, we're still kind of far away. We need at least one more jump. But I think it will be fine. Did we check what's over there? Yes, we did. There was nothing interesting. Well, increased plant life kind of sounds interesting. Plant life is more abundant over here. So what does that mean? Like dinosaur wool? Ooh, I want to see that dinosaur wool. Yeah, we don't really need to care too much about the freezer not working because it's okay. It's 0. It's 1. Okay, now things are refrigerated only. Did we see any new biomes yet? I don't think so. Maybe. We can check for some additional biomes once we do the next jump. Are you blocked by anything? No, you're not. Also, this one over here seems to be good for heel root. Lovely. Go grab some. There we go. Yeah, that bow is super for hunting. With that bow, we can even hunt some more of the dangerous animals, like muffalos and stuff like that. Though, it's not really like there's any muffalos on the map. Mega sloths are still kind of dangerous to hunt. The Mighty Monument. It's only 6 by 14. And is about, well, there's a couple hundred blocks. We also have to protect it. Seduction Loft Masterwork. Ooh, it's a very spicy book. But we don't really have any blocks at the moment. Oh, traits does the bow have? It got extended range and armor piercing. I mean, we could make the monument out of metal, but I don't really want to. Also, we're kind of having the issue that we're getting so much metal in here that it's just piling up everywhere. There we go. Let's make some extra bunker space. But yeah, we need that grav core soon. Debois is still a little bit unhappy over here. We can try the conversion again soon. Yeah, one more and he should be converted. What a lovely fire outside. And to be perfectly honest, I would rather use my blocks over here to make some nice floors on here. What do we have in terms of guns over here? Well, we can make some. Oh, make some EMP grenades, absolutely. Maybe also make the EMP launcher. But we don't need any of the other stuff yet. What's the other thing over here? Wait a minute. No. Okay. But yeah, some EMP grenades will do us wonderful. Also, remember all the chem fuel storage? Like we already spent quite a bit of that. But yeah, let's maybe only stay here for like a little bit. I'm not even quite sure if I will be actually picking up all this iron. We're mining it, mostly so that you can train your mining. And so that you become faster at it. And if you kind of think about it, if we want to pick up anything, we should pick up the gold. Why the fuck are you eating over there? The gold and those couple machine parts over there. Here we go. And afterwards, all of that. Oh, we got 500 gold? Wow. $515 to be exact. Good. Anything else we can pick up from over here? I wouldn't mind digging at some silver. That's steel. That's some more components for there. Let's get at least the things out of here that we can see, like the components and stuff like that. We should also just cancel all of these. Can we not do this? Can we not do that? Nor this. Just get like the important parts, and then we're just gonna like jump right away again. And only the parts that we can see. Is that silver? That is silver. We are going to do silver. Still a bit annoying that silver and steel kind of looks almost identical. And silver is more silvery, but well, like depending on how the sky color is at the moment, it can look very, very similar. And we did all of that. We did all of this. What's down there? Steel. Yeah, some more components. Man, just get the components in. The components alone is already, like, worth so much. I mean, why even build, like, a component table if you can't just go, like, to another tile and start mining the components out of the walls? Alright, we did the EMP grenades. We also want to do the EMP launcher, if possible. That's this thing over there. Are there any ruins on the map? All over there. And then all the way over there. Oh, there's the grenades. Well, apparently we're still bringing all the steel in. We could even sell some steel. Okay, we can't link them. But we can copy you, and we can paste you. Yeah, I don't really like... Ooh, oh, this thing got a new graphic. Probably already had the graphic for quite some time, because I rarely use EMP launchers. But yeah, we got one set of EMP grenades and one EMP launcher. So if we need to take care of any kind of mechanoids, we're going to be good for that. Ah, can we do the thing again? There you go. Now, space is also destroyed. Cylindrical, take care of it. And I really want to get another graph core. Like we're taking like the longest way around to get to that graph core. Good. Table Wells is now of our belief system. There we go. He's still in pain. Ah, frostbite. Sorry about that. The other thing we can do is a little bit of counseling to get rid of that -4 debuff over here of Groundbuster. So, Cylindro apparently never was friends with Groundbuster. Oh, sad wonder. Minor pain. Oop. Yeah, we know about that. Go get it. Go get those components. Okay, we still got apparently 600 chem fuel in storage. Yeah, it's just spread apart everywhere. Alright, did we already mine the silver? Where was that? It was over there. Nah, we did not do that yet. Well, at least got some of the herbal meds. That's good. And then more wildlife we can shoot. Yes, there's some alpacas. And some ibex. We could technically also shoot the raccoons, because why not? Gives Debwas something to do over there, and then we can also train up your shooting skill. Also, Debwas is a careful shooter, so he will probably be hitting every time. Alright, alright. Speed it up, laddies. Space disaster, where are you? Okay, mining over there is done. There's still a little bit to be done over there. And basically, once space disaster is done with the mining and we picked it all up, then we're gonna leave again. And this time, unless we're in stress, we're not gonna forget about our wind turbines. Every time. Every time! Research is also kind of currently stuck. Code Red could do it. What's Code Red currently doing most of the time? Ah, he's crafting, of course he is. And then he's hauling. Could we maybe prioritize research a bit higher for you? You're hunting? You are hunting. But now you're researching. Good. Alright, as long as we're researching, and as long as we can get our gas operation in there, so we can start making things like the heavy SMG. And chain shotguns, that will be good. There we go. For precision rifling, we do need the high-tech research bench. We don't have that yet, so we're basically currently limited to our tech all the way over there. Oh, the sleep accelerator. The autobomb. So, the foam turrets. Mortars, smoke pop packs, tox gas, death res, water mult generator, fertility procedures, IEDs. Tube television. We're probably just gonna buy a television. What's a little more over there? Carpet making could be fun. Long blades, heavy bridges. Long blades at least opens up some more melee weapons. Recurve bow, great bow, pemmican, devil strand, tree sowing, drug production, psychoid brewing. A lot of these sound really, really nice, but we don't really need them. Auto doors. Security door? Wait a minute, that's that? No, we know that. That's anomaly. Alright, that mining over there is done. Get to the silver, please. Easiest way to make currency, just mine silver. Ah, the Fiesta of Space. We should actually do it right away. But if we do it right away, can you do us a favor? Clean up this room. And then we can do it tomorrow. First thing first tomorrow. After everybody had a snack, apparently. Alright, good. Red is up. Tempo is up. The only thing we're waiting on is the space disaster. Come on, wake up already. Well, we can just disrupt the sleep. That will also be fine. Alright, how about now? Do it! That's gonna be fine. Have a cultural gathering, please. It's probably gonna be terrible, as always. But maybe it'll do something good. Can we do the other celebration? Sorry, we're coming back for more. The last party was kind of boring, so we're doing one right after. That was way better. So, does that cancel each other out at least? So, boring festival, and then fun party. There we go. Well, at least make everybody a little bit more happy. Alright. Your premise expired? That's fine. We don't care about that. Get that silver in. We need the monies. He's missing quite often. Well, then again, he's not a good shot yet, is he? No, still learning. So that boss will be a good shot soon. We're not going to accidentally lose him to my greed. Alright, alright. Oh, springtime already? Really? Maybe we can do some quick farming. Nah, that'll be fine. How's the silver doing? Okay, at least get the silver out of the wall, because we need the silver to buy for stuff. We can also sell our gold over there and turn that into silver if we need to. And then we're gonna hop over to somewhere down there. Not quite sure where. Maybe one of the other biomes, if we can find one. Boreal forest, lava fields. Barren waste burned clean by volcanic heat. Periodic lava eruptions can burn people and buildings. Also enrich the soil with mineral deposits. Sounds kind of fun. Ooh. Ancient uplink infested settlement. How about no? How about we go now? It's only 10 Militors, but yeah, let's leave. There we go. Space disaster, stay close by. Actually, hold this. Cylindral. Hold this. Wait a minute. Space disaster. Devil was. Hold this. Also, where the fuck are you? You're down there. Good. We're backing up. Hold this. Hold that. Hold this. Hold that. Alright, time to go. Launch time. You got... Wow, Code Red's piloting ability is great. 132. Would be great if we had Groundbuster over here with us, but yeah. Where are those Minotaurs? Oh, there they are. Yeah, time to go. Minotaurs are coming. So how far can we jump? We can almost make it all the way over there. Sunny with a lake. I don't think there's any new biomes over here. We can land over here, but I don't really want to experience the volcano right now. We could just land over here somewhere. As long as we're close by, that's more than enough. Just disappeared one day. Yeah, he just left. He went to some other place. Wetland, increased plant life, and a creek. Anything fun over there? Hollow. A small open area surrounded by cliffs. Cliffs and caves. Valley and caves. Ancient quarry, compacted plasteel-rich ancient smoke vent. Ooh. We should probably look for places that have like a lot of pollution around them, because there's probably something over there. But yeah, how about we just jump all the way over here? And then we can jump over there next. Off we go! So before the next jump, we have to make sure that we have like as much food available to us as we can. Because I'm not quite sure how the food situation over there will be. It's also a mixed biome. Alright, where do we want to land? Maybe again where there's like some materials we can pick up. These are some weird ass mountain ranges. There's some components over there, there's some components over there, there's some guys over there. I don't see any kind of ancient danger. There's some more components over there. Any silver or jade we can spot? There's some more components over there. I would... there's some jade over there. I would go over here. Alright, just land over there. It'll be fine. Alright, and then get some more components in there. Get the jade. That's gonna be very good for some art pieces in the future. There was some more over there. I also have to set up hunting right after. I have already forgotten about power again. Thing about us later on making a bigger ship is that we're gonna need even more power. He was ready. Alright, anything else that's interesting over here? There might be some silver out there somewhere. Alright, then wildlife. We're gonna try to hunt a couple of these. With Deb, was it ready over there? Did you one-shot that guy? Shot through the brain! We should also get ourselves the zone going again. Hydration is also very important. Nothing rotten, please. Alright. Yeah, it's indoors, it's -6. Outdoors, it's -4. Should be fine when we get to this in the morning. Alright. Ah. Here we go. Alright, I can hear some mining getting done. Excellent. They're still doing absolutely magnificent for food because we're completely backed up over here. And all that plain leather will also do is pretty good. Then what we can do with our steel real quick. Pum pum pum. Well, that escalated. Why they always end up doing that? Where they kind of maneuver themselves in the worst corner ever. Run, little man, run! Run as fast as you can! Apparently we can outrun them, so it's not too bad. You run over there. Why are they so slow? Are they always so slow? Or are you just fast? No? Slow down. Walk away. Come back. Well then, more food for us. Oh. There was another one. More food for us. Now, that was with the bow. Also, while we're here, we can get some more herbal medicine in. I mean, we're also doing great for components. We got 77 of them in storage right now. Remember Child Tibbos with an SMG? Yeah, that's actually it's kind of interesting. I mean, that over here, Cylindral and Space Disaster over here have not really managed to get anything going here yet. Where is that? Is it the social? Well, needs bio. Ah, there it is. I mean, they got the option. It just never happened. They're being very careful. Can we use the gas for power? We could, but I mean, how to put it? Since we're not really, since we're not permanent all the time, I just don't build like the Steam Geyser thing over there. And we just keep on moving and moving and moving. What we could do, maybe at some point in time, build a Steam Geyser as part of the spaceship. And then when we land, we could dock. I'm not quite sure if that's possible or not. I think it is. And then we just dock on the Steam Geyser and use that. But then again, you can't build the steam geysers or the steam turbines anywhere else, so it might just not work like that. Also, if I remember correctly, if we go for floors... Yeah, you can't build on that thing on top. And yes, of course, we can also steal those tiny power sources in the structures, but we haven't found any yet. Oh, you died of natural causes? And the only ones we found, well, they kinda exploded. You can search for garrisons. Yes, maybe. But at the moment, I'm kind of happy how things go. Oh, auto outdoors are done. Good. That's more power we can use. Sterile materials is probably also a very good one. Secret installation heist. Wait, what? You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that's said to contain ancient treasure. Let's go there after. No, not after this, but after we got our Gravship part. Transport pod crash. Another piggy? It's Guken. He's good with animals. He's a cannibal. Wait, does that mean he eats pigs? He got some decent clothes on him. Deboa, strip him. Yeah, I mean, priority number 1 is this place. That's priority number 1. Priority number 2 is probably going to be this place. And then maybe afterwards, this place? No, we don't want to go there. Here we go. Alright, if power could stabilize. Ooh, exotic goods. Oh, that could be good. Relationship? Who's in there? The lover of Code Red is just casually over here. Alright. Who is it? Violet. Where is she? There she is. Let's have a look at you. A paramedic. Good choice. Good choice. A dirt mole. Not so good choice. Can we just... I mean, this is always something I kind of thought about. Can we just ask them to, like, hey, want to stay with us? I mean, your lover's over there. Yeah, actually not too bad. You're pretty decent, actually, in terms of stats. Alright, let's see. Notes on sterile surfaces. I always like to buy books. Books are so much fun. Aesthetic nose. Reprocessor stomach. Ooh, that could be fun. Speaking of the television, there it is. We can buy a mega screen for like 2,000 buckaroos. What can we sell? Can sell some components. We got so many of them already. We actually don't really got anything. We have gold over here. If we sell all of our gold, we would get money back. I think I'll just sell all my gold. But what's going to be more important, the stomach or the mega screen TV? The mega screen TV? I want the mega screen TV. I really want the mega screen TV. We're getting the television. Jump packs we don't really care about. Do you want a kidney? Do they have a kidney? They don't have a kidney. They got a nose, an arm, and a stomach. Gotta be the TV, right? They do got some side trainers as well. We can buy one of these. Skip is not too bad. But Skip is that... Which level is that? Level 4. We're not at 4. Gene packs you can't really do much with. Don't really need the cooking thing over there. Sell the silver. The silver will automatically be sold. That's like that's over there. That's the base currency. And since we're getting silver back, I would rather keep some silver and keep some of the gold. And we're just gonna go like... Here. I get 1 silver out of this. Alright. Fuck the table. Fuck the chair. Fuck the other chair. What do we have in terms of blocks? We don't really got a lot of lime. Well, let's make it of lime. Furniture, 1x2 table. 28. We got jade, right? How much jade do we have? 20. Gold? Golden table? We don't have 28 jade, sadly. Can make a silver table. That would be... We can make a uranium table. Nah, I guess it will be a limestone one. Put everything over there. Where did the telly go? Where's my telly? Where did the telly go? There he is. Store that over there. There we go. We now got a bigger screen telly in there. I had to cut up the table in half, but that's fine. How many mat raccoons? There's only 3 of them. And where is Space Disaster? Over there. We're just gonna sit this one out. Oh, maybe not. Let's sit over there. That's the other one. And the first one. Good job. Alright, well, some free meat. So why is power low again? Ah, because our wind turbine's not spinning fast enough. Is it the Mega Telly? Don't tell me it's the... How much? 450 mega... That's actually a decent amount of power draw. But it's a Mega Telly. People will be so happy about that. There we go. But whenever they're like eating over there on that spot, they should be getting some recreation in from the telly. Ah, dude. Can you maybe not store chem fuel at the entrance? You know, or on the heater? Well, that'll be fine. We can fill up the tank soon as well. Speaking of tanks, how much longer are we sitting over here? Like 10 more hours. That's also not good. Okay, you picked it up. Ah, there we go. Sitting on the throne. You're actually sitting on the throne of Cylindro. I guess he doesn't mind. Here we go. Yeah, we need some special parts to expand the ship. We need actually a couple special parts. For one, we need the Grav Core. Because we are basically at the limit of what the ship can hold. And the Grav Core will raise that limit. And for another, we need some Grav Plates. Now, I'm not quite sure if we're going to get some Grav Plates where we're going to go. But we can probably get some Grav Plates from up here somewhere. Like by probably going to some of these asteroids. With traces of Vaxstone, uranium. Maybe not these asteroids. That's where we get Vaxstone from. But we can't go to these yet because we require a jammer for them. 3 colonists idle? So nothing to do for these lads. Well, I guess it's about time that we go. I kind of want to at least power up our buffers over here. So, is there maybe anything? That's all steel. We don't need more steel. We're full of shit. There's some jade over there. Is there jade storage full over here? There's already 75 over there, isn't there? Yes. Our storage is full. We got a decent amount of wood in here. Here we go. That'll help. Take the windmill before we go. Yeah, we're not going yet. Before we go, I kind of at least want to get our batteries up here. Topped up. Here we go. At least then we can get the jade in there. There's some more parts we can mine from over there, but I think it's fine. There's not a lot of wind over here. And that's kind of problematic as well, because our freezer is sawing. I mean, we could put down the solar generator as well. Like the moment I say the solar generator, suddenly the wind turbine's going to be like, alright boss, we're going to work again. Alright, get to it then. Is the V sucking up all the power? I think it is actually, because it eats 450 watts. Which is quite a bit actually. Alright, I'm putting down solar. And maybe we can get like an extra battery in here somewhere. But I just don't see where. There's like no space left. I guess from now on we're just going to be putting down like 2 wind turbines and a solar panel. Just so that we can charge up our batteries over here. We also need an extended bookcase because there's a book on the floor over here. Alright, at least we're also going to get this research done. Any more wildlife we can hunt if we would want to? There's some alpacas still we can go for. And 1 more ebax, and these turkeys. And the mink. But at least our batteries are not filling up. No, stereo materials is done. Tube television, we don't need it anymore. Toxifier generator. The toxifier generator might also not be too bad. Creates toxifier generator generates electricity, but also spreads pollution around themselves. Is it going to spread pollution, or is it going to make pollution packs? Okay, it's actually gonna make pollution, so we can't really put that on the ship. Geothermal powers over here. So let's get some low-hanging fruit in, like the carpet and stuff like that. Yes. Alright, alright, alright. At least we got all the chem fuel. And worst case scenario, we can also just run a chem fuel reactor to give us power. It kind of depends on how things will be where we go. Aw, Wadi Coyote, thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing, mate?
Good evening at Bold Viking in chat.
There's a new power source in the update. I mean, I do know about the other power source in the generator. Like that's all the way at the end of it. Again, that's all the way over there. The Graph Core power cell. We know about the watermill. We know about this one. Technically, we could also, of course, get ourselves some cryptoids. And they grab through the automation team, so I have not even looked yet. But then again, I've already owned all those games. Orbital tech? Oh. Oxygen pump. Orbital scanner. Kit vac suit. I mean, I can maybe take a look. Let's have a quick look. But I'm not quite sure what will show up for me. Let's maybe open it up in the browser, because then it will show me everything. Alright, Automation Fest. What's in there? I mean, if you're waiting for a sale for Factorio, that will never happen. But Satisfactory is on sale. It's definitely a lot of fun. Captain of Industry is in there. Ooh. There's a Transformers game over there. Oh, it's kind of weird. Foundry is not too bad. Had some fun with that. To be perfectly honest, I'm seeing like a lot of automation games, and I just go like, do I even want to play these? Astro Colony is a bit meh. I do have it, but never really got into it. There we go. You bought Shapes too? That's probably fun. A Void Sight Serum. Ooh. Oh, it's a temporary one. A capsule of oily black fluid that squirms endlessly inside the glass. When injected into the eye, it suppresses the inhibition neurons that keep perception focused on the real world, thus lifting dark psychic phenomena into conscious perception. This increases the amount of knowledge gained when studying unnatural entities, as well as psychic sensitivity, but as well impacts mood. The effect is temporary and does not stack. Alright, there. What do you want? Take care of your favorite pet, the rat butcher. Magnum opus for 9 days. Yeah, you know what? I'll take care of that rat. Yeah, we're gonna make you a nice little animal bed. Right over there. And then, where's the rat? What happened to Butcher? Does Butcher have psychic abatia? Oh, what the hell? Somebody pick up Butcher! We got a paralyzed rat over there. Alright, these people over here are not doing anything anymore, so how about we deconstruct these, and then we're gonna leave. Ah, thank you for the follow. Alright, bring the stuff inside. We're going to the quest point. Time to fly. That seems fine. Alright. Finally, we've arrived. It took us forever to get there. The Frozen Terraformer. It's a mixed biome. It's limestone, marble, and slate. It's tundra, which I think we know already. Let's get over there. And there's some polluted tiles nearby. Yeah, that'll be fine. Took us long enough to get there. I also just noticed that there was like a chunk over there, but that's fine as well. Alright, let's have a look at this. We're finally here. Ancient Terraformer. I guess it's inside over here. I sadly got a little bit spoiled while I was watching Cringer, when we rated Cringer last time around. You can probably see it over here. The malfunctioning terraformer has encased itself in solid ice. The graph core energy signal is coming from somewhere within. Find and destroy the terraformer to obtain the graph core. Alright, alright. Is there some good land over there? There is some good land over there. There's also some camels over there. Oh, it's the mixed biome. It's half and half. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let's land over here. Deep freeze. What does that mean? An ancient mysterious device dramatically lowering temperature in the area. Source unknown. Alright. First of all, wildlife. Get hunting going. Let's maybe not shoot the caribous just about now. Then, before we forget, because we always forget, let's get some wind turbines going. But this time around, we probably build them like a little bit further away. And we also wire you up. Main reason is we might want to build parts of the ship if we can. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna get out of all of this. And then one more thing on top. Dumping stockpile. Let's put it over there. That's where the corpses will be going. And I guess we start mining, right? Apparently it's somewhere in there. Oh, it could be anywhere. And I think there might be an ancient danger over there. Though, maybe not, because I think we can see inside of this already. I don't think this is an ancient danger. Because ancient dangers have, like, blocked roofs. And we can basically peer the wall on the inside. So I don't think that's an ancient danger. I think it's just, like, stuff. Here we go. I haven't played since the beta? That's, like, ages ago, mate. I mean, beta, that was like 8 years ago? Nah, not that much. 5 years ago. Maybe 6. Probably 7. Okay, maybe it's actually 8. Alright, space disaster. Okay, you're currently building. That's probably more important. I also gonna say that we probably do want to put down the solar panel as well. So we're also gonna put down the solar panel. Yeah, released on October 17th, 2018. Yeah, 7 years ago. And then also, on top of that, you got like all the mods in the game as well. Yeah, it's... Oof. Oof. Alright, let's get to the generator. You're taking a walk, that's fine. We are also perfectly set up over there with some park cars, so everybody will be happy. I am gonna try to mine that silver though. Any other fun ores on the map? Yeah, some components, but I think we're kind of good for components. We're sitting at like 101 components. That'll be fine for a while. So once construction is done, hi-ho, off digging we go. She's doing that faster than expected. Not quite sure where we need to go. We're just going to be digging, like, to the center, I guess. I guess at some point in time it will open up. Man, she got some speed on her. Okay, she got hungry. She got hungry. Oh no! The rat got hungry! Well, back we go. Oh. It might even be worth our time to double the pathway down. Also, since it's so cold outside, I don't think we need to worry too much about our freezer, but we probably do need to worry about a little bit about the heaters. Alright, I know that feeling. Like you just kind of want to work like for a little bit more before you go to bed, so you mind like 2 more spots over there. And yes, the last, I mean, the first DLC Reality was definitely a bit odd and a little bit, compared to all the other ones, a little bit little. But then again, I mean, then again, back then, it was still mostly only Tyan, or Tyan doing all the work. But ever since they kind of noticed how good Remote was going, they have expanded like the dev studio with even more people. And every DLC after that was just like an absolute chunker. Now, also, of course, a lot of these DLCs are very much inspired by the mods that are already out there, because the modding community about Rimworld is also absolutely insane. Like, I'm still kind of waiting for like the hospitality mods to make to make it like into the main game, because the hospitality mod is a lot of fun as well, where you can just like set up like a little hotel and charge people to like stay the night and charge them for like food and stuff like that. That is a fun mod in my opinion. And then you can make like a little hotel, like out of nowhere, or a bar, whatever you need. Alright, where is it? I'm not quite sure. Oh, never mind, we found it. Did we find it? Fortified wall. That looks correct. I guess we have to breach in. Oh. Space disaster. Yeah, how much of a breach is this gonna be? Oh. Alright. It's time for switch over to combat policy. Let's hope it will not be too cold for them. How is your heat? Cold resistance, minus 13. That'll be fine. It might be chilly every now and then. Put your helmets on. What quest is expiring over there? Oh, the damaged shuttle. Yeah, might be fine. We're combat ready. Goodwill? We can do it for the goodwill. Or for the plasteel? Let's do it for the plasteel. Where did they land? It's basically going to be the warm-up round, you know? Alright, get over there. Yeah, I need warm clothes. They're kind of chilly. Especially during the night. Oh, there they are. Get closer. We mainly want to take care of our own. Headshot with the charge lens? Wow, you're lucky you only lost an eye. Alright, that was good. Warm up round. Quite literally. Yeah, they're not getting hypothermia. That should be fine. Also, I don't really mind if all of this severe burns. Alright, and afterwards we're gonna go over there. Also, Rimworld is one of those weird games that is like top rated, even though you can eat children and babies. It's kind of how much longer are you gonna die for? You'll be fine. We're not gonna take care of him. Alright, everybody over there is a little bit stressed out. There we go. See? We don't need to take care of him. These are biocoded, right? Yes, they are. Is that thing burnable? No. Alright, everybody get some materials in. Everybody warm up a bit. Get a plaster in, very important to watch some telly. Do a bit of cleaning. Do a bit of work. Alright, I think it's time to go. Everybody is as happy as they can be. We should mine out this. Because then 3 people over here can start punching the wall over there. Oh, can you also help? Is there some space in there? Oh, there's some space in there. Good. I guess we're gonna breach tomorrow, man. What the fuck? Alright. We'll come back tomorrow. Nah, I cannot deconstruct it. Remove this by attacking it. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, wait a minute. Combat policy. You're allowed utility, you know? Or dig around to find a door? Nah, we're gonna break in. Digging around will take more time. I should see on the entrance? I've got no fucking clue. We're gonna figure that out once we're in. But we're halfway there. It'll be fine. I mean, digging around this thing would take more time than that. And I'm pretty sure it's big. If it's only like a little room, then I will be very disappointed. Alright, we're gonna wait until like 2 PM or something like that. So let them just work, let them relax a bit. Actually, they're all kind of happy, and they're all awake. So let's go. Bring back the music. This one has less rhythm to it. Safety safe. There we go. Why is it all red? What are you? Sentry drone? Scattergun? Are you hostile? Oh, you sure are. Oh, and then we got the hunter trap as well. Alright. Let's see. Will they open fire on them, or they seem to be dormant? Let's stay away then. Is that our terraformer? That's our target. What is that? Ancient Defender Turret. An armored security can containing a long-lasting battery. It's only 8 damage. But it shoots 3 times. What are you? A wasp trap? And I don't think we need to worry about you. I think we can just, like, sneak over here. Oh, fuck. Good job! Yeah, we need to punch it. Will it explode? No. Okay, there's no pickup around me. Oh, and now I'm sitting here, and now I'm getting fucking greedy. Or I'm just gonna be like, hey, how about we go like a little bit further? Yeah, it's the first graph core we got. Safety save? We already had a safety save. Ooh, chem fuel. Why are you over there? Help him out. Also, there are doors. There are ancient blast doors. We just stuck around. Oh! Hello, dude! No. No. I think that thing over there is more scary than anything else. And then we take care of that thing over there. Alright, was that even worth it? No. Code Red, what happened to you? Your right big toe is lost. Not your right big toe. It was the most important toe we've ever seen before. Can you tend to Code Red? These two, we'll move on. That's also fortified wall. We can't dig through there. Oh, it was so not worth it. Well, maybe this guy has something good on him. Sentry drone, health. Yeah, these things over there are the scary part. It's all machines though. We do have an EMP launcher and stuff like that. Alright, Code Red is up again. Oh. Oh, you're moving. I thought you were asleep. Alright, how about you guys go home? Oh, well, that's mine now. I'll take it. Actually, you're not doing anything. Hold the graph core. Mine. Mine. Yeah, we should come back with like the grenades. Also, do we need? We still need to take. No, we got the graphite extender over there. There we go. But we need graphite panels for that as well. Oh shit, we don't have the panels. There might be some panels in here. Where are you going? Alright, that's fine. Let's rest and heal up. Code Red, you are a wimp. That's why you go down so fast. We might just give you the grenades. Or the EMP launcher. And then we just try to shoot this from a distance. Where did those grenades go? We have them in here somewhere. There they are. And I guess this thing is built in a circle, maybe? I mean, there's a door over there. There's a door over there, and that's definitely going to the outside, I guess. But there are some bigger rooms in there. And I think if Code Red with the grenades, and then Cylindro and Space Disaster over there, just clean out this area over here. The EMP grenades will help us out in dealing with the enemies. That should be fine. Oh yeah, that thing is definitely active. But we kind of have to wait for you to kind of heal up a bit more. But at least we got the Graph Core, but now we need some graphite plates. I mean, it would be a bit weird if we can't find any in here. The Wasp Trap. Several dormant wasp drones are activated within the detected. Inject their target with paralytic biotoxins. Ew! We're staying the fuck away from you. Yeah, he's almost healed. I guess we can at least mine this. I mean, we need to give them some jobs to do while we wait. We can also deconstruct all of this. Then we can get some blocks in again. And we were kind of looking for some blocks. Oh, wait, shit. Pause that. That was a bit eager. Alright, Code Red is good to go. Let's wait for the next day, and then we go again. Here we go. A Mad Vulture! Well, and these two will be able to take care of that. Put you over there for a second. Come on, shoot it! Now it's getting sneaky. Fall back a bit. Oh, it's fucking flying! So much for the plan to go in again tomorrow. Oh, that fucking vulture! Did we get it? Oh, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? How badly are you hurt? Don't do that. Let somebody else take care of that. I actually kind of want to get this done quick, so I'm going to give them some medicine. Who can doctor them real quick? Doctor. They are all kind of terrible. Stay there for a second. Tent. And afterwards, clean. That's kind of annoying. Alright, it's only a couple of claws. They're already back to making love, so they should be fine, right? Yeah, there's the claw scratch over here is a little bit. Actually, no, it's not that worse. Oh, yeah, that's over there. Could have been worse. Could have definitely been worse. Alright, they're all good to go. Now he needs. Do you get some happiness when you do some work? You get some fun for your work, but you don't get any recreation for your work. Do some recreation. You should do some eating as well. And you're good to go. Alright, you're going fine. You should eat. There we go. And that'll be fine. Alright, exploration team, assemble. We're going over there. I'm pretty sure that we can... This is a machine, right? We should be able to take care of it with EMP grenades. Is that worn away? Really? Well, good thing we didn't bring Deboaz with us. He would be dead right now. Yeah! Try again! Oi! Das Runde muss in das Eckige. Okay, it can get stunned. Ooh, chem fuel. Good one. Alright, we know that there's a little drone down there somewhere. Hide behind the wall. Now? A dark scholar covered with twisted scars is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. We're kind of busy right now. Oh, there. Maybe there's something behind there. But overall, the only thing important over there is the food puddle. Let's get in here. Because then we're out of the hallway. There's another trap over there. Ancient explosives crate. Large explosion of damage. Okay. Ancient mining charge. Large explosion of damage. Attack this to destroy this. That's kind of funny. But I don't think we need that. That's quite a bit in there. Alright, the other drone kind of went down here somewhere. And there might still be something over there as well. Oh, where the fuck did he go? No, that's just supposed to be the stores. Alright. You know what? Oh. How big of an explosion will that be? Everybody fall back! Hold open. Run! Okay, it's going a bit longer. Run further! Alright, not too bad. There's where the drone is. Found another kitchen. Pretty sure we can get in there without much of an issue. He should also not be able to see us. Lob these grenades over there. In you go. Good thing none of those have like any kind of bio-stomachs or anything like that, because they would be fucking stunned. Good job. How did he even get over there? Oh, through there, I see. Yeah. Can you reach that? You can. Ow. Could you maybe lob them a little bit closer? Never mind, be good. How's yourself? Good shot in the stomach. Patch him up. I'm not gonna look behind that ice over there. What we're gonna do, we're gonna dig this way to see if there's anything over there. I don't actually think that there is anything over there. I think it's just multiple entrances. Alright, there's also that trap over there. Now that I gotta think about it. Hey, Cylinder, come over here. And then these two lads, we're going that way. We're not going to be using these charges. Have fun. Alright. That thing is coming for us. Good job. Alright, what's over there? This is fun. This is a lot of fun. Alright, open up the door. Medicine pallet. Ooh, bathtub! Safe! Ancient drug lab. We can't use these anymore, right? Yeah. Shattered and contaminated. Alright. Let's maybe also make so that we forbid these doors. Nobody ever goes into there, please. Ooh, sealed crates. Wait a minute. Were there some sealed crates over there? Did I blow some shit up? I think I blew some shit up. Oops. Shelves? There might be something over there as well. I almost missed you down there. Good throw. Get in there. Open, open, open. Graph plates! So they are in here. Oh, wait, there's some over there? I think there might have been some over there. I think I blew some shit up. I'm so sorry. Alright, I think we're good for now. Let's forbid the parts where we don't want to go into, like this part over there. Everything else is safe. At least for now. Also, can we just leave the door open? Alright, that was fun. Not quite sure if that is another sealed room over there, or if there's actually something behind it. So we're gonna do like a little bit of digging. But I kind of have a feeling that that is it. Which means, next up, before I hydrate real quick, draft field extender. We're gonna build it right over there. It's not gonna extend the size of our ship too much, because I don't really want to extend the size of our ship. I want to extend the amount we can hold over there. Also, I forgot about the Dark Scholar, and now there's a raid. The Goose Suit League. Neanderthals. They attack immediately, and they got breachers. Ah, that's a lot of them. A good thing we're still in our combat gear. This is probably the moment we're gonna use our lands, because, yeah, some of these are... Okay. The Berserker has no clue what he's doing. That's good. But this one over here, the Brave, she knows exactly what she's doing. Good. We could try to get some grenades in there, but I don't think it will be that effective. Equip the LMG right away. And Deb was also still out. That's the other part. So let them sleep for a bit. And we're gonna find them over here. But maybe Yoshino... Yoshiko over there. Wait a minute. That name again? Wait, did we not already found one like you? Ooh. Psychic Slaughter uses dark psychic power to induce chaotic reconfiguration of the flesh. This kills a flesh creature in seconds and converts its body into a pile of twisted flesh. Ooh. But I'm not quite sure if we even want to interact with you. You're scary. Alright, who was the crazy lady? Is that her? That's her. Right on top. Perfect. Go get her. You're one of ours now. Time to assist. It didn't even take one of you. We might need to make somebody else insane. Oh, yes, we do. Mega Scarab, are you? 8, 7. I'll take Mega Scarab. And then fall back for a bit. Burden him. Yeah, we don't want to lose anybody. We don't have the capability to lose anybody. Devilwas is ready. Devilwas, don't go to bed. Get the fuck over here. We need assistance. Alright, they're fleeing. I think it was a very good use of our sucking satellites. We're gonna have some target practice with these now. Oh, we get a sue for this as well. Go. Good job. Kill them all. Alright, shall we have a quick chat with Yoshiko? Let's see what she wants. And now we get a combat supplier. The Dark Scholar slouches in place, lifeless and silent. Only her eyes seem alive, as if she could look inside you. She says that this is where she belongs and asks to stay for a while. Her tone indicates that she will not take no for an answer. Animals are skittish around Yoshiko. She has the unnatural power to deform flesh and living creatures, causing them to erupt into piles of twisted meat. Yoshiko claims to use her gift only to butcher animals, but it's clear she could just as easily butcher a person. She may be very useful, but you also sense there's something she's not telling you. I mean, if we tell her no, she will fight, and she might just insta-kill one of us. So you can join, but we might just forget about her. Also, combat supplier. Before you go to bed, have a talk. Like when we leave the ship, we're probably just going to be like, oh no, we forgot about Yoshinoko. Combat supplier. Hey, you know what? You want to buy all my crap weapons and knives I have over here. Have all of these. You can also have the recurve bow, the bolt action we keep, the machine pistol I think we can get rid of now. The shotgun we keep, the EMP launcher we keep, the LMG we keep, Doomsday rocket launcher. It's kind of expensive. Not a vac suit. Those are our vac suits. Prestige recon armor, grenadier armor. Ooh. Cloth heavy bandolier. The bandoliers are not too bad, but we can make them ourselves. We usually, yeah, these have medicine available. Even though I know we got medicine inside of the complex, we're gonna buy the medicine. And the gene packs, you can't really do much with them. You know what? This is fine. I like this. Fair trade. I think there is a bit more we can sell. Wait a minute. Sorry. Talk to them one more time. I found this random stuff on the floor. Do you take this as well? Oh, you sure don't. God damn it. I guess it has to be going to storage first. It used to be that you could just sell stuff on the floor like that, but I guess that's no longer the case. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it used to be in the home area. That's why. Cylindrical, the moment you wake up, but it's not that important. No, Dayball's got the flu. The flu's lethal, right? Also, Yoshinoku over there. Wait a minute. You are gonna be ground policy. Also, he had 20 herbal medicine on them. Some pemmican over there as well. Gravship extender. Oh, look at that. Don't bring those. Oh, what the hell? Don't bring the muffalos inside. We got another 124 panels available. There we go. We can talk to them again. Yeah, I found some random stuff on the floor. It's yours now. We're gonna move the engines, but this will at least allow us to build like another room, and then 4 over there. There might still be more stuff in here, by the way. Also want to open up this. And the safe! I forgot about the safe! How many do you carry? 8, so 16 in total. Worth it. Maps for enchanting rivers. Etched in charcoal, this chart contains a list of notable peoples. The longest list is titled Burning, encircled in red. Okay. Hidden among the many folds is a slip of paper with a drawing of a happy antelope. Scratches and blood stains of course some details, making it hard to read. The map's previous owner has clearly been looking for something. An area encircled with the words leave no trace. Okay. Maybe somebody will read that at some point in time. I can also unflip these. And you. Yeah, I'm still kind of curious if there is... I don't think there's anything in over here. I'm pretty sure that these doors are to the outside. So everything, these hermetically sealed doors over there, or the ancient blasters over there are keeping inside, they keep inside. Now, on the other side, we could also just bring our windmills with us now. Because this is usually the place where we build them, right? And we can place exactly too. But that would skip any kind of room we will build over here. But what we could do, we could make this an outdoor storage. Now, I'm not quite sure. Wait a minute. I'm not quite sure if we need those 2 places over there. How about we just cancel these? And then you would be over there. Now we would need to dig out the mountain over there a bit. One moment, please. But we could just make this an open-air storage area for like things that we don't care about. Like all the things like metal and stuff like that. Just put it all over there and keep it outside. Not quite sure if we can keep the engines like that, but the worst case scenario, you just move them. That might be fine, actually. Oh, blocked by substructure, I see. Well, and let's deconstruct them. We're gonna place them somewhere else. We're gonna find a spot for them. And then we're gonna fill you in. Alright, then let's also make a quick dumping stockpile over there. Move these. I already have a dumping stockpile. Move them over there then. And there's still 13 graph plates over here. Okay, we have a couple more graph plates available than expected. There we go. It's definitely gonna be a very weird ship. That's the only thing I can say. Oh, is that for the rat? That's for the rat. Cylindro. Afterwards, carry the rat to the shuttle. Let's also make these bodies disappear. There we go. Alright, how high of a priority is mining at the moment? It's higher than constructing. Let's flop it around for a bit. That's fine, you can dig out those components. Anything else left in here? Anything else we're missing? It's very much cluttered in here. Like I'm looking at this place and it's like, are we missing anything over here? And I was like, probably not. Is there? There might be something over there, but there might also just be a trap behind it. I'm not even risking that. There is still quite a bit of ice available over there. And that's where we found the graph plate. So it might be worth to maybe dig out a little bit more over there. But let's work on the ship for now first. There we go. Alright. So if we want to build a copy over there, that will be over there. We need at least 6 more graph plates for that. And then furniture-wise, I mean, I guess we can... I mean, we don't even need to build them. We got them over here. Just uninstall and reinstall. Like one over there. One over there. There we go. Oh yeah, you don't really have a home, that's fine. We don't really care about you. The only reason that we allowed you is because you don't take no for an answer. So you're gonna sleep wherever the fuck you want. There we go. It's a little bit annoying doing it like this, but it's free stuff. And then we don't need to build the shelves ourselves. There we go. One over there. Let's just hope that nothing falls off when we take a flight. And then we need 6 more plates over there. We definitely have 6 more plates, right? Oh, it also barely fits over there. Can you also get rid of these blocks? And then let's get some more shelves in there. D over there. D over there. And this will just be for like all kinds of raw materials. Things like wood, bricks, metal, all the fun stuff. There we go. And then one more. Uninstall, reinstall. Over there. And then we can also line this area over there if we place them correctly. There we go. Good. It's definitely gonna be a hideous and weird spaceship. I fucking love it. Any more? There's one more over there. Any more down here? Nothing over there, nothing over there, nothing over there. I think we marked them all. Yeah, we marked them all. There might still be more over there. We're gonna take a peek. And they're already doing stuff that I don't like them to do. All of these, link them together. And then the storage over here, clear all, only raw resources. And then everything in here, no raw resources. What does it include? That's blocks, stone, gold, graphite panels and stuff like that. Maybe we do allow these inside, but not outside. I don't really care about wood being outside. Obsidian is new, isn't it? Oh, that's probably what we get from the lava plains. Yeah, if we've got any kind of craft plates, keep them inside. Plant matter is also part of that. That's for things like dyes and hops. Let's not keep those outside. Let's keep those inside. At least for now. So that we don't accidentally start putting down books like stuff like books outside. There we go. And then we can get rid of these areas over there. Alright. Oh, sad wonder. Was there stuff in the shelves? There was stuff in the shelves. There's not a map. Oh, wait. I think we brought stuff over here ourselves. Because you would see stuff in shelves. They were just like a little bit too eager for it. And apparently the linking up like this did not work. There we go. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. We just have to wait for every individual shelf to be brought over. Ah, with the mining over there. Yeah, there was nothing over there. We could still try to mine around it. Maybe we find something. It's at least worth the effort. Maybe we missed something, you know? And then we would still need those 2 additional turbines. Can we place them over here? It feels a bit odd placing them over there, but I think we can just place them over there. If not, let's cancel it for now. If not, we're just going to place them over here with some additional... Yeah, we can just extend over here a little bit. By doing the following, we got the plates for that. Like, put one plate over there, one plate over there. And then you might already see what we're going to be doing over there. Alright, these, those, this, that. Link. About the sentry drones. Mechanoidal drone. I see. Will be done soon. Also, it's kind of fun to see how close we were to the actual entrance. We just barely missed it. Alright, how are we doing for food? Okay, still fine. Yeah, we're gonna have a second windmill over there as well. That's that little extension on the side over there. And then we don't need to forget about our windmills anymore, you know? Unless they do fly off when we fly. Would be a bit weird. Yeah, I definitely want to check out there, like, at least a little bit. But we might just excavate that with grenades. Yeah, I just kind of want to check over there if there's anything left. Remote protection. An anonymous AI has requested your help defending a survey equipment at a remote site. The survey operation will take 10 to 15 days and will require traveling to a remote destination. In exchange for your service, you will be getting a Gravtech device, a pilot sub-persona core. A low-grade sub-persona specialized in Gravship flight. It reduces the chance of an accident while flying a Gravship, though it can't fully account for human error. A Gravship can support up to 2 sub-persona cores. Wait, what? But that's over here. I think if we accept it, we see another site. I'm quite sure if we want to do that. We're not really that capable in terms of defense. Also, a royal tribute collector. Can we kind of sell off Yoshiko? Ooh, cargo pots. We haven't seen that in a while. So Mastodon wool, sure. It kind of tells you how much more there's done to do in this game. Oh, and the combat supplier. Everybody's coming in. Alright, we can at least talk to the combat supplier. Sell off Yoshiko? I'm not quite sure if we can sell her off. Because they only accept slaves and prisoners, and she's not really a slave or a prisoner. Alright, you got anything good for us? We're basically still at the same state as we were before. Oh, a shield belt might be fun though. Nope. We have some gold, right? Yeah, we have some gold. That's probably too much. Yeah, about 50 gold. I'll buy a shield belt. We don't really have a melee person yet, but once we do, the shield belt will be very valuable. We can also... let's not go... Well, there's that thing still. Let's not go there. Ah, that's still over there as well, the extension. There you go. Oh, psychic drone now? We had the soup and now we're drone? Oh, well, it'll be fine. There we go. And now we got like a whole... Look how much space we suddenly have in our spaceship over there. You know what else we can do? There used to be batteries over there. Well, then again, we might just open up this place for some more crafting. We still got like the general storage over here, which is also still set up to allow raw resources. Get those out of there as well. There we go. Then, can we just place these on top of these? No, we have to do this and that. But we could either get another crafting bench in there if we would want to. Do we even need another crafting bench? What are we missing? We got the machining bench. We were kind of thinking about the art table. But do we need the art table right now? Yeah, we're gonna place back the rocket engines. They're gonna be over there. That's why we got that. I'm kind of thinking more of placing 2 more batteries over there, because I think more batteries is more important. There we go. Good, and then you over there, and you over there. This looks so odd. It's great. It's so weird. The flu again. I also kind of forgot about Devos having the flu. He's fine. Yeah, but Yoshiko over there might just suddenly die. Also, for power, that one battery is not connected. Oh, incoming mechanoids. 13 days. Alright. Yeah, we got everything in there. I do want to check up over there. So, space disaster. Code Red, could you maybe get your EMP grenades? One more. Where the fuck are you going? Okay, do that real quick. There might still be some more grav plates over there. It's worth the risk. Alright, afterwards, where are those EMP grenades now? There's the EMP launcher. There they are. Equip them. And then you 2 together. Actually, you 3 together. You're a good team. Go over here one more time. And we might just shoot it open instead of like dig it open. There's also still some stuff in here that we want to pick up, like this excellent book over there. Alright, nothing over there. Shoot a bit more. There. Let's get from over there. Alright. And what over there? more time. There's so gonna be a bump over there. Alright. There's nothing left. Could you... No, there's no spot to store it? Really? Can't we store a book in a shelf? Oh, items aren't allowed. Books. There you go. You there. Okay, you're picking out. Alright, anything left in here? No, that looks fine. We could maybe deconstruct these and see if we can get anything out of that. Just tear the place up. Matt, caribous. Is the chair anything good? No. How many? Well, of course, all of them. But how many? That's actually a couple. It's like 5 of them. And Code Red is in danger. Because he's out in the boonies. Alright. Code Red, run. Oh, Code Red is out of it. Alright. We're gonna have to save him. He's just walking out there, gonna be like, I'm being hunted by caribous. I must be going insane. Yeah, Yoshiko might be handy for this. At least he's still got his combat gear on. She's also wearing the shield belt, which is kind of stupid. Also, you're way too fast. Oh, that thing has like no range. Splat! Throw yourself at them. Good job. We're not gonna pick up Yoshinoko. Stripper. And you over there. How badly are you hurt, Code Red? You lost your index finger. No! Yeah, also she's dangerous. She could send cryptoids our way. She's an evil, insane woman that just showed up and was like, I'm gonna stay here. And I'm like, no. And then she was like, yes. And I'm like, okay. Can you hold this thing first? That's more important. So, we're just gonna let her perish over here. Which might also cause some other things to happen. Yeah, I'm putting the no in there because I always think of Yoshinoko. But it's Yoshiko. Alright, how's your health? Somebody take care of you? Not really. Tent. Tent. Did you also get the... Oh, you got the flu. Which needs to be taken care of. Alright, feeding him is probably also fine. Then go to bed. Okay, cheering up Deborah's. Then go to bed. That flu is catching up on you. Alright, feed Debuas. And then we're gonna give you some medicine for that. And I guess your wife is gonna do that. And apparently you never had the needed to feed Debuas. Alright, I think after that we can go back to Herbal. The flu is nothing to sneeze at. It can kill you if you're not careful. Alright, can we prioritize hauling for a bit? Also, you are bleeding, right? Yes, very slowly. She's bleeding out from her left middle toe. Alright, but on the other side, we didn't really get ourselves any additional bedrooms. That's the one thing we never did. Okay, let's deconstruct these. We don't need them anymore. We now got these over here. And the lovely, ginormous outdoor storage. Alright, Code Red, you're feeding people, consuming simple meal. Cylinder was probably going to be out for a while. But space disaster is up again. Okay, deconstructing the windmill. Put those parts back. Also, with the extra batteries over here, I kind of hope that we now have like a little bit more power to go around. How about we fucking leave? We're losing the EMP grenades. We're just gonna make a couple new ones. Launch that ship. We're gonna go. See, that's why I didn't want to have it in there. Yeah, whoever's out there, you can keep that. We picked up anything important. Where we're fucking going. Where are we even gonna go? I mean, the other parts are all the way over there now. So we technically have to go back now. Oh. Wasn't there something over here we wanted to go to? There is this place over here, the ancient complex. It might be fine. I mean, the area is dangerous, but at the same time, we don't need to explore the complex right away. So that's where we're gonna go. And the windmills are coming with us! Alright, small ancient complex over there. There's some jade right over there, some muffler over there, there's a whole bunch of stuff over there, there's some good land over there. Is there anything fun over here that we need? Not really, not really. Not really. Yeah, how about we land... I don't really want to land right on the doorstep over there, but how about we land over here? No, we can land at least. Now let's land over here. We can land a little bit on that... precious land over there. Maybe also rotate. Oh. You know what? I like this. Land over there. Grav core detected. Also, we overheated the engine. It's gonna take a little bit longer for it to start. You've detected the energy signature of a Grav core. I guess we always have like up to 3 of those quests. The signal is coming from an abandoned orbital platform. You can travel to the platform using Gravship, shuttle, or transport pods. Be careful! Orbital locations are extremely dangerous. Equip your colonists with vac suits. Plan your return trip, as living in orbit for long periods is very difficult. Even just over there, Grav cores and Grav light panels. Yeah, we get everything over there. Yeah, we can't really do that right now because we only got like 3 suits and we've got 4 people. Oh shit, Spectre, you are correct. That's some... Okay, we got a new issue. Also, apparently the tree is not in the way. I beg to differ. Alright, it's fine now. Alright, we did lose the EMP grenades, so we're gonna make some new ones. Make EMP grenades. Does control click work for this? Or alt click? No. Alright, alright. Flanker! Shit, it's 1 AM. I was like, maybe I'll play some Ready or Not with Flanker later today. Because there was a free update for Ready or Not. And we finally got the rotary grenade launcher. And then I look at the clock and I'm a little bit like, yeah, it's already 1 AM. I actually kind of wanted to not play that late today, but apparently we do. Do we have enough graph plates for like one of these? We only got 6, we need 8. We could maybe salvage, but I don't really think about it right now. Though I'm kind of curious, do we get our graph plates back? Remove foundation. Let's maybe before we go full pull. Yeah, cancel this for a bit. Hey there, Angst. How you doing? And Flanker, thank you so much for the lovely raid. Guys, we got Flanker over there. If you don't know who Flanker is, we do get our plates back. Oh, that's so good. We might lose a little bit of steel, but I don't really care about that. Then again, where will this thing will be? It will be 1, 2, 3. It will be sitting over here. Unless we just build it further down. Let's just build it further down. There we go. And then we're just going to place you... It's going to be a bit weird with that door over there. But don't you worry about it. That's going to be good power for a while. Good. But guys, if you don't know who I'm a Flanker is, go check him out. He's bloody amazing. He usually does a whole bunch of community games. Today he did Ready or Not, because of course the update came out. And I will probably join him with that sooner or later. There we go. But we are still enjoying the Rimworld DLC. And Flanker, have you played the Rimworld DLC yet? Because oh boy, is it fun. We got flying ships now. And this is a flying ship. It kind of looks like a train wreck because it is. But it's a flying ship. It's amazing. We know how to make carpets now. Even better. Can we do some more advanced research? We can probably now tumble around a little bit our research room. And maybe get the high-tech research thing in there. We should maybe also start thinking about making packaged survival meals. Because that's going to be a little bit easier. Because yeah, we got all of this random storage in there. And if we want to build the bigger bench in there, we could do so. What we could do is we could reinstall you over there. And then we can reinstall you over there. We can reinstall you over there for now. Then reinstall you over there. And before we delete the bench, can we make the new one? We sure can. And then deconstruct you. And then on top of that, the heater, we're going to be moving then back over there. Behind the bench. And we're going to put it on the battery over there. Good. Power-wise, yeah, it's kind of fine. Things are rolling. We're also not quite sure what's in there yet. We're not going to check anytime soon. We're going to check, well, at some point in time. We're also back in the biome over here. It's middle of summer over here. So we could even think about, at least, getting some veggies going again. And make some rice for there. Alright, I think as we moved. Perfect. Production-wise. High-tech bench. Put it over there. And then you over there. We're going to reinstall you over there. And on top of that, we're going to get ourselves a battery. Right over there. Good. And we got power for that as well. It's still a bit of a mess in here. I guess it's fine. Would be nice if we could... Wait a minute. There's a whole bunch of stuff in it that doesn't need to be in there. Like the raw resources. Get them the fuck out of there. We do allow craft plates in there. But everything that's in there, that can be moved outside. That will be outside storage. And then maybe we can get like another bookshelf or something like that in there. I kind of have the feeling that the batteries are connected. Yeah, it's all connected. Alright, alright. Now you're connected, right? Yes, it's charging up. Good. How many graph plates do we have left? 10. I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing with them yet. But at some point in time we're going to be building more into this direction. I kind of want to fill out this circle. And then maybe we're going to fill out the other circles. I'm very happy that we can see both circles. Because it would be a bit weird if we can only see one of them. Or if it would be like a merged circle. Oh, are we cook? Oh, we never suspended that. Oops. Yeah, we might need some wood for some other projects. But then again, there's a whole bunch of wood around us. And we're gonna get some more from down there. Climate adjuster for pay. Wait a minute. Oh, the offer expired. Fuck. That would be such a good offer. Well, we missed that. That's what I get for like playing up to 1 AM. And we should stop now anytime now. Because I do got work tomorrow. And I want to have another productive day tomorrow. But I just can't stop myself. This game is just so much fun. Let's go for like a little bit more. Nah, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. Yeah, how about this? Let's play until the next morning. And then we're gonna call it. Do you have a doctor to name Angst Doctor? Not yet. We're not, I mean, since we got a mobile base, our base is very small in comparison. We only got like 3 bedrooms over here. And we need to find more graph plates or make more graph plates to extend our little mobile base. And for that, we need to go all the way back over there to these 2 spots. These were like a little bit too much in the desert for us, for my liking. So we had some troubles getting over there because we almost starved on our way over there. But we're gonna be jumping back all the way up over here. Maybe we take a little detour over there to see what's over there. But then we're gonna fly back all the way around, all the way over there to pick up what we need. There's also some other interesting complexes over there we can still go back to, which you kind of skipped on. There's also some of the quests over here, where there's a sun blocker over there. There's like a smoke spear over there. We're probably just not gonna go there anymore. There we go. But yeah, since we're like on a spaceship, we got very much space constraints over here. Which, well, not really a spaceship, it's a Gravship. The spaceship is something different. But I do like the space constraints over here. Alright, but it's the end of the day. We're a crash ship? No. We can fly this thing around. That's why you have 4 propellers and 4 people? Yeah, more or less. I mean, usually when you play RimWorld, you usually make like a big colony, like a big static colony, but this one over here is a little bit more mobile. Also, one thing we should do before we forget. Get the food in again. Do not fuck with the badger. The badger will fuck back. And then maybe every other one of these. There we go. The guinea pigs. Not the bunnies. The bunnies are cute. So yeah, we got a bit of a mobile base. Whenever there's danger, also the story we're playing on is we basically stole. No, we didn't really steal this Gravship. We kind of went into space, not into space, but into low orbit. Yes, low orbit now. And we went to, I think, one of these, more or less, where we decided to salvage it. But by doing so, we pissed off an AI persona, and now we're being hunted. So we can't stay where we want to be for too long unless we want to face off against a big and a very big mechanoid invasion. And I guess once we defeat that, another one will come. So we're basically going to have to hop around and hop around and hop around until we are strong enough to probably take the fight to where the mech hive is itself. Because I guess that is our final quest, right? I guess it is. Or maybe we can just do the ship to the stars. I'm not quite sure how we're going to win the game. Somehow we're going to win the game. But for now, we're on the run. But that's fine, because being on the run is fun, because there's a whole world out there to explore. And that's usually also kind of the thing. That is... Are there hidden? Or is this just... We might have to check that out. That looks suspicious as fuck. Is there another one of those around? There might be hidden points of interest. I never thought about that before. But yeah, like in the previous Rimworld DLCs, there was never really a big intention for you to move your entire base, because it usually is kind of annoying to do. And the only reason you would do it would either because you kind of fucked up and you need to start over somewhere else, or alternatively, I'm very curious about this now. This looks way too fucking suspicious. Or because you are doing like one of the quests where you basically sell off your colony and you start over with like an elite team, and then you do that a couple more times to win the game. There is another one of those over there as well. It could be just chance, but I'm kind of curious about those now. As a legacy system like that in Dwarf Fortress, yeah, I mean, this game was heavily inspired by Dwarf Fortress. And in my opinion, it's better than Dwarf Fortress. Even though Dwarf Fortress, there's another one over there. Even though Dwarf Fortress has some other good things going for it, but the user interface is... I have not played it in a while, but the user interface was still like super clunky, even after they released it. I should check Dwarf Fortress out again at some point in time. But now I'm a little bit curious about those natural deposits over there. There's also a bit over there. It's better than Dwarf Fortress. It's not pretty, ironically, but Dwarf Fortress is just so damn stupid to do anything. Yeah. I mean, the game itself, Dwarf Fortress, like the depth you have in there, the things you can do, fucking amazing. But the user interface to get to there, even though they improved it massively, it was still very annoying. And unless you're really deep into it, you're going to have a lot of fun, but the learning curve was just very high. I'm not quite sure if that's still the case. I should give it another chance soon and just pick it up again. But I'm kind of curious about... it might just be the terrain generation over there being a bit weird. Alright, but yeah, we should call it over here. I think the game also ran in the background for a bit longer. The only thing I'm going to do real quick is just going to... Yeah, focusing over there as well. There we go. And nothing changed in Dwarf Fortress in gameplay except the new graphic interface. I mean, the gameplay is fine. There's a lot of good stuff in there. But the user interface, even though it's better, is still just like, I don't know, clunky. It's clunky. And Rimworld is doing it magnificently. Alright, but let's call it over here. It's 1 AM over here, and I should really go to bed, even though I already know that I will probably be... Well, it'll probably be 2 AM before I go to bed. So, last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? I see Aussie who's live over there. We could raid Aussie. Let's raid Aussie. Also, did they just get a big raid in? Because there's a whole bunch of people over there. And with the new DLC and the graph anchors, there are a limited number of saved sites you can have. Yep. Or is everybody over there just for the drops? Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Quick update, there's a quick change in the schedule. I already said at the beginning of the stream, but because family is visiting, my schedule got fucked over. Thank you. I fucking hate that. But we're going to be doing more Captain of Industry tomorrow, and we're going to be doing more Rimworld on Friday. So Thursday will be off this week. So sorry about that, but yeah, that's usually how things go. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Have fun with Ozzynuts, whatever he's doing over there. I'll be back tomorrow with more Captain of Industry, and then on Friday with more RimWorld. And on Friday, we're probably going to be going very late because I just can't stop myself playing this game. It's fucking amazing. And then at some point in time, DragTech will probably be back. But DragTech is again like going a little bit more on the backseat burner, which is a bit sad, but I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Nevertheless, have an amazing rest of the evening, and good night until next time. See you around. Good night!